Yeah, I think so.
Yes, I believe we went and spoke to the Hell Knights, and then that was it.
Okay. And you come away from that with a very positive feeling as far as an alliance and some assistance. They're going to. They said they would try to start embarking on achieving a little more law and order within the city, and they showed you a way to get into their safe house if you need it without going through the main streets.
Could be
Guarded by
very
a goblin.
helpful.
What was that, Justin?
Was guarded by a goblin hell knight, isn't it?
Damn right. Honorary Hell Knight.
Honorary hell knight.
So, what would you guys like to do at this point?
So are we like trying to prepare for when the Navy shows up?
Well, you're trying to get the city under control so when the Navy does show up, they don't have to bombard the city into submission. Because you're pretty sure that General Varn, if he shows up and it is anarchy and chaos, he will level whatever he has to get it back into line.
So should we go out into the city itself and just start talking
Yeah,
to the
maybe we should
people?
start patrolling.
Go like block by block, put it down, and then as we move one block, move some Death Knights in or Hell Knights in, and then move on to the next one, or what?
That won't work.
Well, the Hell Knights are going to start doing that. Uh,
Do
you go ahead.
do we need to let the house that we just left, that group that they control, do we need to let them know that the Hell Knights said that they would be willing to work with them, and so that they need to, if they see them on the street, they need to, you know, there shouldn't be any aggression, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it might not be a bad
Because
idea.
we haven't went back and told them that the Hell Knights have agreed to help.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah.
I mean, if you want to, we should probably do that. I mean, I'll follow you guys because I can't remember how to get back. But
All right. So, is that the plan?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay. You head back over to Hatsuichi, Suichi, and yeah, you're welcome back in. It's much better than the last when you left it. Well, when you first encountered them, and they've improved since you left. You see, there are several people there as far as the part of the Dotary. They're going over some things when you arrive. He introduces you to several of his captains, and they take the news of the Hell Knights very well. Um, some begrudging respect toward the Hell Knights, and they're going to send a missive to the Paralictor and set up arrangements on organizing forces.
that's what I called my last two girlfriends, a pair of liquors. Sorry.
No, you're not.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
lie.
I apologize.
How have we lived this long?
There's a big red tiefling standing beside him. Oh, you talking about Puckett in general?
Oh, I'm
Either.
talking about
Either.
Horlax. Big Red Chiefing does not stand by him that often. Stands by
You
me,
know,
goddammit.
I I kind of like him. I don't want him killed off. So yeah, I'll protect him even when he makes comments like that.
Does the Dotary have a map of the city, perhaps to scale?
um,
Considering that's where the Devil's invasion started, and I have personally witnessed agents of the Drawbridges moving back and forth, communicating with them. if we're going to stop the devils, we're probably going to have to find where they're bringing them in from, and it's probably the center island.
Yeah, we have to find that sister too and show her the contract and let her know that she's pretty much doomed and try and turn her. And I think isn't she probably someplace on that?
Yeah, probably. I mean, that's the reason we got that contract is
I don't know what situation that part of town is in.
So we're going after the top. They're going to take care of the streets.
sounds like it.
Well, we haven't yet begun on that, but we're going to do our best to get started as quickly as possible and work with the hell. He's kind of, he says it with some rancor, but he's like work with the Hell Knights and try to get this resolved. The last thing we want is House Thrune directly getting a manacled fist around this city.
I want to, since we're in here talking and everything, I'll let everybody know that I'll be right back. I'm going to use my boots. I want to teleport to the bookstore to check in on uh, Sam just to make sure he's okay, and then I'll teleport right back.
Can you do that at will?
I have boots of teleportation.
Are they at will?
Um,
Today, isn't it?
It's 3 times a day. I know that.
Okay, all right. Go ahead and roll percentile for both.
Oh, I thought because I'm very, very familiar with the place, David.
Yes, but there is still chance for failure. Very slim. All right, so you get to the bookstore just fine, and go ahead and roll for when you get back. Yeah, you're good. I think it's like 99 and 100. There's a mishap. It's very slim.
Okay.
But yeah, you get over there and you kind of startle Sam. When you just kind of pop in there. But he looks up, kind of drops some of the papers he's looking at. It's like, he looks at the door, looks at you. Well,
Commies for new fancy boots. Anyways, just making sure everything here is okay. I've got to leave. I can't stay long. Just checking in.
okay. Would you
So,
like some tea?
Uh, I really need to get back. We have some very important business going on. Hopefully, we're getting near the end of it. Hopefully, everything will be taken care of soon. But I just wanted to make sure you're still doing okay. Make sure nothing's happened to the store, because I like the store a lot. And so I want to make sure it's okay. So,
If you get a chance, that big tiefling friend of yours, he kind of points up to the windows. He's like, and you can see where he's boarded the lower portion of the windows up, but the top part is still not boarded up. He's
mhm.
like, if she could help me with these, that would be great.
I will. I will ask her.
Thank you. She seems really nice.
Yes, she has a couple great assets.
Yeah, I could tell you liked them.
I got to go now, Sam. And I just teleport out.
You see, he's smiling a little bit as you fade out. Okay, he's gone for just a few minutes. he pops right back in.
Okay, he's still safe. Everything looks to be good. He's boarding up the windows just in case. Although, um, Oren, he may need your help. There's a couple spots that are really tall he can't reach. So I told him I'd ask.
Of course, anything he needs.
I don't think you can give him everything he needs, but whenever we get a chance, we'll stop by and get that done. But that's not important. So, what's the plan for today?
You guys haven't checked back in at the place and told her how the thing with the Hell Knights went. Um, but other than that, the city is your oyster.
Haven't checked back where at the church?
Yeah, at the church. You haven't
Okay.
touched base with her
Yeah,
how it went with the Hell Knights.
we probably should touch base with them and see if they have any more intel on where we might be able to find um, the sister. I can't remember her name, and I can't find my notes.
Her name's
Um,
Camedy.
yeah, we've got to try and track down Camedy.
Yeah, and I don't think that's going to be easy because Cammony thinks we're enemy number one, the same as her twin brother. So, is she just going to let us walk right in and be like, "Hey, read this," without trying to kill us?
Well, Medlil may be able to help with that.
That's why you have me.
This is true. This is true. I mean, you know me. I'm very forgetful. I forget how good you are with that tongue. Um, well, I feel much better now that I thought about your tongue.
Oh boy.
Oh wow, I forgot how.
Bitch is fabulous.
Oh, she is just snatched to the heavens. Ooh. Okay. Wonder if we can use like a location like a locate person spell to find out where she is. Or try to divine. Oh, I know. I am going to ask my little dominated slave telepathically where she might be.
It's like I don't know. I'm just a soldier.
Who would know?
That's a good question.
I forgot about him.
What about the head that do we still have that? The devil's head?
I still have her. She's at the church right now. I mean,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
I
we're
was like,
going there, aren't we?
I was gonna say she's been neglected for attention for quite a while now.
Yeah. And I did agree to try to figure out how to help her, so I do have to try to do that. I mean, it was a verbal contract, so I'm a man of my word. Nothing feels better to being naked in a robe.
Sorry, I'm looking up to see if there is some way it would tell me who would know.
Well, what about that one guy that lives um on the Noble Island?
Which one?
Oberon?
Yeah, him.
Doberigo?
Um,
Virgo.
you think if he is on the island still, he's in rough shape? If he's still there.
Oh, it's all dissidents, so we need to figure out who is a part of that. Oh,
Would your butler be able to give us any more information?
oh, Darren might be, but he's on the I guess you could say the good side of the thieves.
You know,
We can ask him. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. We can also ask the mother of flies.
it'll take some time to get out to her and back, wouldn't it?
It would.
I look at Horlax's booties. I see you got the new Air Force, the Air Force jumps over here, Horlax.
Yes, but I mean, would she?
Oh, she might
She's
want another kiss.
yeah. I mean,
Well, you did so
and
well in the first one. I seen some tongue.
well, I never do anything halfway. um, but she's been in the woods. I mean, would she have any way of knowing where she would be? I mean, in the city, she never comes into the city. Does the mother of flies? Do we know?
I don't know, but they sent an entire army just to deal with one person. So that tells me that right there. It tells me she's probably far more powerful than a normal hag would be.
The guy does tell you he's like I don't know where Lady Camedy or Lady Drawbench would be, but she does have a lover.
Oh,
Who was her
Oh,
lover?
who might that be?
He is a cleric of Abadar.
Oh, I relayed this to
What?
the group.
What?
Lady Drawbench has a lover that's a cleric of Abadar.
Hmm.
And where is this cleric at?
His name is Vuper. Vuiper.
Nah, say that shit, man.
Vuip. His name is Vuiper Givel.
Wow. His mother hated him.
Vuiper Guivel.
Vupier? Vupier?
I'm. That'd almost be like a VW, I think. Whipper.
Yeah.
Vuiper. How would you guys like me to say it? I don't know.
Upier. I mean, maybe we'll say the V silent. Upier.
Upier. Upier.
Upier. Oh wow, that's a pretty unique name. Do we know where the Church of Evadar is located here in the city? Do any of us know?
There's multiple, but the main one is in the island.
Oh. And how many like are the branched ones are on the mainland?
There's several smaller churches, but you know that being of her station and of her beauty, you don't think she's going to go for someone lesser.
Yeah, that's a solid point. All right, I will command him to return back to us, and then I'll let the group know the conversation we had. What they want to do with it.
sounds like our only in as far as a way to find her. Other than I mean, I could teleport out and talk to the mother flies. Something tells me she's not been in the city for a while, so I doubt she
Yeah.
would know.
I don't recall any stories about her or anything. But
Well,
then again, go ahead, Laura.
he operates more through minions than herself.
It's true. It's
I
very
mean,
true.
we could just walk right up to the Dervinches' front door and knock. I mean, they have to have we have to know what home they stay in, right? Or do we?
Sorry, me and Niche know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know where the Drawbinge main house is.
Did Dogton die?
Sadly, no.
No. Maybe we should have Dogtongue and the Red Cappers help us. I'm not gonna lie. The Fae was very foul with his words, but he was entertaining nonetheless.
With your sense motive, you know that if you unleash the red caps in this city, they would not discriminate.
They would just slaughter everything.
Yeah, they would start with the weakest.
Oh, children and elderly.
Yep,
Never mind. Strike that from the record.
that,
Well,
that that's how they roll.
you are very good at imitating other people. Perhaps you could just imitate a simple commoner courier Maybe you walk up to the Davinches and hand a note to the guard saying that she has to see it. Maybe we don't give her the note, the contract that way, but maybe leave her a note saying that we found out information about her brother plotting against her and to come to certain coordinates, and by doing so, we could draw her out.
Or I can send an actual council member to do that.
Well, yeah, either way, that would, I was thinking because you could disguise yourself that way, they wouldn't be able to. If we sent a council member, they could always identify them later, or.
That's true. Has there been any word on the street at all about the mayor's death yet?
Oh, yeah, yeah. They pretty much assume he's dead.
Okay. I do have magics where I could potentially take on the form of the mayor and just bluff my way into saying that I survived somehow. I mean, being the mayor has more authority than a commoner.
Absolutely. Or we
You
give
know,
the note to
mhm.
her lover.
I feel like we should ask the lover first. Cleric, do we know anything about the Abadarian church and their clerics and stuff?
They're like the accountants, aren't they? Aren't they
Yeah,
the
Yeah, they're
they're
the tax people and shit. But
they're very much about law and
yeah,
civilization
okay.
and commerce, but they're number crunchers for the most part. They look at the most logistic path on anything usually.
So, if we take that information and go to her lover and tell him that the city is about to be wiped out if he doesn't, work with us, I feel like that might be a leading factor for him to change his mind and help us. I mean, all of the wealth and everything they have collected in this point in time is about to be annihilated, including themselves. And they are people of law and civilization, so seeing a city being destroyed, that might be anathema to them.
Well, maybe perhaps we should check in with the church, or go to the church, let them know what we found, and then we'll decide which way to go on our way. We can talk it over, discuss it more as we travel. Unless we're doing that right now.
I mean, no, we can go there. I mean, we have. So it looks like we have to go to the island either way, so we might as well just make a quick stop.
Or we get everybody we care about, we put them on a wagon, we all leave, and let the bodies hit the ground.
I mean, that was a conversation I was going to have with you because we had to look at all possibilities. We have to make sure we have a way of removing ourselves from the city if we fail to do what we have to do.
Yes, indeed. I mean, I only have one other person besides this group in front of me that I care about, so I can get me and Sam out easy enough. But if the rest of you have family or friends here, you might want to consider a way to get them evacuated in case our doings go awry.
Uh,
I think the time for fleeing has passed. I mean, I don't know about the rest of you, but I I care about the people in this town. I not just the ones that that we're personally close to, but there's a lot of decent folk here that we've encountered, which has kind of surprised me. But I I don't want to abandon them.
I know how you feel, but not all of these people have the the strength of arm and the martial skill that you possess to aid us or to aid themselves. Well, we have to
Well,
do what we have to do.
we'll worry about that if it gets to it. For now, we'll report in, and then we will figure out a way to get to the sister. And I think the lover is the best way.
I agree. Let's worry about the city and its outcome when we see the Navy on the horizon.
How many days out, David? Now?
They didn't say for sure. He thought maybe a week. That was what, 2 days ago?
So we have about 5 days. Maybe.
Yeah. Well, let's hustle.
Okay.
Okay. So where are you guys going?
I'm going to stop at my house first.
All right. See where you guys are. You go right past the safe house. Do you go there, or do you keep going? You pass it up.
If it's right on the way, let's go to the safe house first,
Oh,
and then we can go to your house afterwards.
yeah.
Or
That's,
just a couple of us could stop at the safe house and the rest of us can go with Metal to his house just to save time, then meet back in the middle.
we're
Alright.
right here. Why don't you all just go? I'm just going to my house to see if Darren's there and maybe see if he'll help us.
Okay, I'll go in and make a. Do you have a message or anything? You can talk to us if psychically if anything happens, right?
I do
Or
have
is that, or am I thinking of Metal or Sebastian?
I do have message, yes, but I'm actually going to command the council slave to be with them, so in case I have to contact them, I'll do it through him.
Okay.
What's the range on that telepathic communication?
I think it's like on the same plane. Let me double check for you. Dominate person. You know what the subject is experiencing, but you do not receive direct sensory input from it, nor can it communicate. Oh, it cannot communicate with me telepathically. I can
Oh,
communicate with it though. All right.
If you guys want to go with Sebastian, I can go in here to the church, just tell them what's happened, and then I can teleport right to his house.
Bastion's on the other side of the inner sea.
I'm in Menlo.
I could still communicate with him and have him write something down, and just tell him. Just
I
say
don't
what I
think
think.
anybody should be by themselves at this point. So, yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, let's split up. That's fine, but I don't want you going by yourself. I mean, I'll go with you if you want.
Sure.
all right. So what's the plan?
Me and Orin are going to my house, and the rest are staying at the church to report in.
Okay. All right. So those going to the church first. You guys go in there. You see the Janira and Ariel are in there along with Gorvio.
What's the plan?
um, just stopping by for a moment to report in. Uh, we believe we've taken care of the Hell Knight and situation with the other group. Why can't I never remember their names?
The
Anyways,
Dotary.
the Dotary. They're willing to work together. We've come to an accord. They should start sweeping the streets and trying their best to start quelling any uprisings. Um, we are going to now make our way to try to get the knowledge of the contract that we have to the sister to try to make headway in starting to drive a wedge between her and her brother. But we wanted to call and let you know what's going on so you're up to date. And we hope to speak to you again soon once we've got more information.
And that's what you're telling them, her, and Eric.
Yes.
Okay. Well, you go in. You see they have a little makeshift table here with a map set up of the city, and they're looking over everything. And the elf is looking at you with a very impassive look. Of course, he's an elf, so you don't see much expression change on his face. But Genovan's like, she's like, we do have some immediate concerns.
Okay.
She's like, well, what we have right now are groups of people that are wreaking havoc on the city and also transportation to and from the island in the middle.
Uh huh.
Uh, there are there are a group of there's a group of people. They're calling themselves the Black Napes. Stupid name, but they are causing a lot of havoc on the mainland, and they are preventing travel to the island.
Well, can't we get word to the Hell Knights and the Doherty now? Let them know to. That's where they should maybe concentrate a group to take care of the this.
Well, a direct assault on this, I think, would be much more effective, while they handle the broad sweeping of some of the broad sweeping of the city.
I'll look at their map.
Okay, I'll take you to the main map.
You know we are pressed for time. Is there no? You don't have anybody else that can handle these rabble rousers?
She looks to you kind of with a pleading look. She's like, I'll be honest, you guys are the Westcrown Avengers. But this island here is where they're pointing at. It's a crude map.
That's right, bitch.
Their map is not what you requested. Um, the, it's not to scale or anything like that. It's just, but this island here is where the Black Napes have set up. She said also there is a dwarf that has these machines going out and causing all kinds of trouble.
What kind of dwarf?
Do you know who it is, Garen?
His his name is Roland. Uh, you know of Roland. Um, Roland is he's a brilliant dwarf, extremely intelligent, but he's very strange, and he's a tinkerer. He builds all these like little clockwork devices and things like that.
Do I know him well enough that perhaps I could convince him not to do what he's doing?
No, actually, he's the type that you and your other dwarfs would kind of not necessarily make fun of, but you think he's very odd.
What, like, do I think that I could steer him away from doing what he's doing? Like, as far as,
Maybe, but you're not really sure. He is one of the most eccentric dwarves you've ever met in your life, and his shop is right. Let me find it. What color shall I make his shop?
Black.
no, please don't, 'cause there's like 4 black things on there already. Just draw a penis.
No.
Um,
Garen truly
I'll
is a
do a
5-year
I'll
old.
I'll draw a blue
uh,
circle.
blue circle.
Okay, apparently it doesn't want to agree with me. I'll do an orange circle.
All the way to the south there.
There we go. Blue circle.
By the
Okay.
blue X.
Right
Yep.
here.
Yep. That's his shop. But he
It,
has set up a perimeter, and anyone that gets close, he just sends his machines out to cut them down.
do I think that he would give it me audience or no?
You you don't know. He's odd anyway, and these are strange times.
Well, let us meet up with our other companions. If we're going to do this, take care of him. We need to get them. We need to get on it right away. So I'm not going to waste any time with pleasantries. We'll let you know when it's been taken care of, I guess.
Also,
What?
this is
What
the
else?
some of these fires that are springing up quite suddenly seem suspicious.
Like
They
man made.
I think so, or something made. They are very controlled and only burn. They don't behave as a fire should. I think some of them could warrant an investigation.
Anything else? You need some firewood chopped. You need some road work done. Anything else you want us to take care of while we're trying to save the city?
His brow furrows a little bit as he looks down at you.
I know it's frustrating, isn't it? Sitting in this church all day while we do everything.
He's like, "How do you think this information?"
Ew.
I've been out in the city. I have gathered this information. I am but one elf, and we have a squad of elite heroes that I feel I can rely upon to take care of dangerous situations within the city. I have found key elements that I think warrant a look. If you choose not to do that, you do not have to.
Oh, we'll take care of it because we always do. What gets me is you have an elite group of heroes that can't be in two places at once, and you've taken no kind of initiative to come up with any other plans besides us to take care of situations that what if we can't get to? You ever thought of that? Nope.
Who would, who
If
would you
we
have me?
die, you are screwed.
Who would you have me send?
Oh,
Would you like me to?
Lord. I don't know. You're the traveling man.
Would you like me to send? Well, Ermelos, Jacopolo.
I have a very evil thought about Ermelos, but I keep it to myself. I understand. There's nobody inside this church that can help, but I can't believe you haven't met anybody else in your travels and in your researches, in your studies that could not be useful in certain situations besides us.
Before you and your friends came, and we recruited you, which was by design, the Westcrown Avengers were but a thought, an idea. You and your friends, our friends, you have made it an actual thing.
And
You have
once you saw that this idea that you had, this dream that you had at one time could work, have you taken any steps to recruit anybody else?
you understand the city we live in, and you understand how long it took for me to find you.
I
he kind of kneels down, so he's not looking down on you now. So he's looking at you.
oh, he would not have been looking down on me at all.
I mean, physically, he kind of has to,
Okay,
unless
well,
he's
okay.
just looking straight ahead and almost like not. um, and he kind of puts his hand on your shoulder. He's like Corlax. I respect your passion for this city, and I respect for your desire to do right. But please understand, we are not in a city that considers each other allies and friends. We are not in a city that harbors good thoughts and selfless deeds.
We will get it done because we always do for the betterment of the city. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have to go meet our friends.
We going to meet them, or were they meeting us back here?
I think we just start walking towards their house. We'll either run into them or meet them at his place. We didn't really decide. I'm just going to get out of the church, though. It's too stuffy in here right now.
All right, Lorbram and Garen, do you guys say anything?
Do they have
Uh,
anything marked on the map about the fires?
They do have some fires. It looks like a good portion of the fires are burning up toward this direction.
I'm sorry, which direction?
I'm putting red squares.
Oh, okay. And I'm sorry, the safe house is here?
No, the safe house is down.
Sorry, it's been a little while.
There's a lot of places on this.
Yeah. The yellow right here?
The yellow square, that's the safe house.
Okay, thanks.
so should we split up and form like two teams?
Oh, yeah, because splitting the party always works.
Highly,
Granted, I say that we've already done it.
highly recommended.
It was just a
It,
thought.
just to remind everyone, when I was doing my scouting on the islands in the center, I saw at least two Cornigons, a dozen bearded devils on Hellcats, multiple lesser devils all over the place.
Was that recently?
Yes,
Yeah,
I think you missed that session.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about that.
yeah, the island's in pretty rough shape right now.
So should we head north, go to Blue, try to knock some sense into him, maybe get him to reprogram his things to help us out?
Once we find Medlow and Orin, sure, we'll just go straight up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, those fires, I didn't have my map. Oh, damn it. I didn't have my map scrolled all the way down. Those fires are a little further north.
And they're odd. Can they get give us a little bit more than just the being odd fires? Like are they like elemental or?
Isn't
Possibly.
that toward?
I'm sorry.
Isn't the Dusk Market in that area?
It is. The dust market is a little farther north of that, but yes.
Okay.
And they're making their way south, the fires are.
Okay.
What buildings have been burned?
He lists some, none that really seem overly important, but
I'll write them down so we can check against Medlow Slave, see if they're taking out opposing Thieves Council, whatever members holdings.
but he said that the fires are causing extreme chaos. Because if the fires did get out of hand, this entire city would, and they very easily could, with how close a lot of the buildings are. That the entire city, a good portion of it, could just go up in flames.
Hmm. I take note of that.
The fires could be caused by the devils you saw.
Possibly. Let's go find Medlow and Orin.
Yeah. Let them know we've got more problems.
All right, Medlil and Orin, you guys head over to your place. It's rough. There's damages on the outside and things like that, but it's still holding firm.
Hmm. Okay. I look at it with a little bit of sadness, and then kind of proud that my house is still standing, just like me.
All right, head over there and knock on the door. There is no answer.
Oh, I don't knock. I go in. It's my
Oh,
house, man. Fuck.
it's barred from the inside.
From the inside. Can I try to look around some windows?
They're boarded.
They're boarded up. Fuck. I hope no squatters are in here. Shit. Uh, I'll look at Orin. What do you think? Should we call out to see if Darren's here or break down
I
the
just go
door?
up to the door and pound on it real hard and call out Darren's name.
Oh, that works too.
Okay, just like bam, bam, bam. Of course, with the
Yeah.
strength that Orin's got, it's a pretty resounding um, call. It does take a few minutes, but then you hear hello.
Do I recognize the voice?
Yeah, it seems cautious. But
Darren, it's Medlow and Orin.
he's like, bloody hell, how are you still alive? You see, he's like, well, shit. And you start hearing prying on the door. Takes it. It sounds like you probably takes off about three boards, and then the door opens.
Ah, what's he look like? Does he look rough?
Yeah, he looks rough as shit.
Oof.
Not
So
bathed in a
hot.
while, not shaved, not slept much either.
I fell in love. Oh, well, it's good to see you're alive. You look like hell. No pun intended.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah.
He's like, I've got company.
Company?
Yeah, he kind of motions you to come into the foyer.
Do I get any hints in his voice like this is a trap or be cautious?
No, no, you don't. But when you go in there, you see Obergo sitting in one of your chairs in the
Uh,
lobby.
I look at Orin and look back at him.
You see Obergo. He smiles. He's like, oh, hi. I mean,
Uh, hi. Wow, this is the first time in my life I have been. What's the word I'm looking for? Tongue-tied?
he's like, yeah. Hope you don't mind me here. He's probably one of the last senior members. As he
Senior
motioned toward Darren.
senior member as I look at him with little eyebrows raised. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm assuming because you're here, Darren's here by your order, so that makes sense. But why come here?
I really don't have anywhere else to go. Everything has been routed.
Oh, I grab a chair for Orin, and I grab a chair for myself. We sit down. Please tell. What's going on over there? We don't really.
Well, the problem with the Dravinges is they know everything. They knew everything. Their grandfather was the head of the organization. So any safe house we had, any allies we had, they have been coerced, murdered, or disappeared. All assets we have been seized or destroyed.
Well, they would probably be using some of your assets and some of your safe houses and things like that. Do you have any idea where the Draviges might be holed up? Where their base of operations could be?
The only base of operation I knew of was what they used of ours. They used our facilities. Now though, they've I don't know how long they've been plotting this, but they've taken their time and they've done it well. I have to commend them. As much as I hate them, I am impressed by them. Oh yeah, I forgot he was with you. Yeah, actually, he does cut him a glance, and you see Darren's hand does go to his side to a weapon that you don't see.
Oh wait, I've seen him half naked, so I know he's strapped with a lot of daggers. Wait. He's not a threat at the moment. He is currently working for me,
Oh,
unwillingly.
oh. He kind of looks at his hands. He's not bound.
Yeah.
Magical.
They actually can. Uh, I think they can tell. I think it's a really small DC.
Yeah, it's like DC 20, I think. Yeah.
It's actually
Yeah.
it's a DC 15 instead of
Oh,
25.
oh, it's just 15 with dominate.
Yeah.
He's like, but Oberigo says magical.
Yes.
It gives you a nod of respect. Um, well, I don't know what can he tell you.
Well, he didn't tell us much except for one small piece of information. Um, Lady Drawvinch does have a lover, and we're hoping now that I see you here, I'm hoping to gain more information about him. If you know of him, he's an Abadarian cleric named Uiper Givel.
Yes, Lord Gavel. He, while not magically coerced, he is as much under a spell toward Camity as this man is to you.
I understand that. She is a beautiful woman.
She has him wrapped around her pinky.
Can you tell us anything about him? Is he? I know priests can possess some mighty powers. Is he dangerous at all?
I, would- as far as physically dangerous, I wouldn't think so. I've never seen him um, do anything else. He's not a handsome man, so she's drawn to him for a reason. But he is high in the clergy.
I was about to ask that. Is he like second to high priest, like the I don't know
Um,
their order rank?
he's in the upper echelon. He's not that high. Uh, as far as danger, he is like every now and then we have contests. Well, the city will have contests of sport, martial prowess, and he always joins into the archery competitions, and he's a fair shot. But other than that, he's
Makes sense. Abadar's weapon is a crossbow, is it not?
yes.
Well, I'm sure he's nothing like Nietzsche, but we'll keep that in account just in case. And his divine granted power, is he an adept magic user?
I've never seen him in that light. I've never seen what he's capable of.
Okay.
I'm sure he is. So be prepared if you do go against Rappel. Be prepared for that. But he has never publicly displayed any amount of spellcasting.
Okay.
Probably for this very reason, so foes don't know what to expect.
Makes sense, especially for the situation we're in now. If they were planning for this for a while. What about the temple that he said? Can you tell us anything about that? The layouts, any traps, or anything?
It's magically protected. I don't know what they have, but if you go there with ill intents, I'm sure you're probably going to be um, re- face some magical retaliation.
Well, we are intending to go there, but I'm hoping it's not going to be ill intent. We are hoping to have a conversation with them and see and tell him what's happening here is wrong and basically and anathema to what his church believes, his God believes. So we're hoping to use diplomacy to get him on our side. If not, then I look back at the slave. I look back at him. There are other methods.
He is he is very much Camity's lapdog. So good luck.
Yeah, and that would tell me too that she probably has people watching him just in case. Do you happen to know where Camity is at? Where she's located?
No, no. If I did, I would try to send someone to remedy that situation.
Well, speaking of, I wasn't prepared to actually see you here, but he looks at Darren. I was actually coming to speak with you, but since you're here and his employer, I suppose it's right that I should speak to you about it. I was hoping to get Darren's aid in helping us with this situation.
Okay. What do you have in mind?
Well, as I said, we're going to go visit Lord Gavel and see if he can be talked out of allowing this to happen. If not, we'll deal with him. But our main goal is to eventually find Lady Drawvinch and try to explain to her with evidence that her brother is actually her enemy.
Okay. Have you told him about that yet?
I was about to ask, like, guys, did we say anything to him about it?
I
I don't think so.
don't think so.
Can I trust him? Can I tell if I
Okay,
can trust him? Oh, go ahead, Laura. Go ahead.
I I will say Oren has a lot of respect for this man. He has, yes, he has shady business dealings and all that, but he has never been anything but honest with us, and he has helped us. She's, she's happy this guy's alive. She likes this guy.
Okay. I'll turn to Orin and Infernal. Shall I lay out the whole story for him?
I think it would be wise.
All right. I turn back to him and I tell him the whole story, the whole situation.
All right. When you turn back to him, Laura, you see Artane locks eyes with you and gives you a nod.
Hmm.
All right. So
Makes sense.
you tell him everything.
Yes.
Okay. You see when he's done, he's like, wow. And this is reliable.
Yes. We went through hell, quite literally, to gain that information. So
This could work in our favor. If we can drive a wedge between them two, that could change everything.
we're hoping it would do something, but we don't know their situation entirely. We don't know if she's bound to him, or she's just brainwashed. But we're hoping that by telling her this, it will do such a thing. We just gotta find her.
From what I can tell of these two, they are siblings and they love one another deeply. They are loyal to each other. Well, or so I thought. I mean, I, does Encardian even know of this?
Which one's he? That's
He,
the brother.
it's the brother. Does he even know that this is a thing?
Oh, does he know? Do we know if he knows?
You have no idea.
All I know is that he signed the contract. I don't know if he read it before he did.
Well, his grandfather signed the contract.
Oh, the grandfather did? I thought the brother signed the contract. Okay, I'm
No,
sorry, I messed that up.
Oh,
I think
that's
it
why.
fell
Yeah,
to
because
the
that's why
brother
he.
because the grandfather disappeared.
Yeah, because wasn't that why he was born a tiefling, and she
yes,
wasn't?
yep.
Oh, okay. And he's doing this for what reason? To take her soul for what reason?
It's Mammon. It's part of the dealings. It takes what he loves the most.
Hmm. And usually, when a contract is made, it's basically they are aware of what it is,
Yes.
more or less. Okay. from my understanding of how hell contracts work, I'm sure he is aware of what he's doing. That's probably why she's not aware, and that's why we're trying to hope that if we tell her, it will cause some waves.
Okay, how are you gonna do this? How
Well,
and how can we help?
well, for one, we were going to try to, as I said, speak to Lord Gavel, and I was hoping to gain Darren's help by maybe using his skills as an attempt to try to locate them. While we were talking to the cleric,
Locate
the Camity.
while you're talking to the cleric.
Yes,
Okay,
nothing too dangerous. I don't want to put Darren's life at risk.
that
Even
could be
though,
on
Yeah.
that could be on the island.
yeah. Well,
We'll
we were
tell
hoping since he's a senior member. Now that I'm aware of that, he's probably more skilled than I thought.
the island is overrun. I want to warn you.
Over one with what?
Their forces, devils, humans, you know, some of the council members, the usurpers. It will not be a safe place to go.
Uh, we have to go there anyway, just to speak to Gavel. Uh, well, I don't want to put your life in risk, Darren. So it's your call to make if you wish to help us or not.
Ah, he's like, I mean, otherwise I just stay here in this dump and hide, right? He kind of he gives you a smile.
I give him a forced smile back. Like, I don't care how pretty you are.
He's
Blow
like, yeah,
your face
it's,
off.
it's going to take some extensive repairs when this is all over. He's like kind of looking around.
That's okay. I have a liar to help, and I pull it out.
Oh,
I pull it out.
he
What do you
doesn't
want
seem
to
like
do?
he understands.
Don't worry about that. You just worry about your daggers. But
So you want me to locate the queen of misfortune here?
attempt to locate or anybody that might be high ranking in the dissidents, maybe
Okay, I'll see what I can do. When do I start?
right now. Time is short. Unfortunately, we only have a few days left before the admiral gets here and wipes us all out.
He cuts his eyes over to Airtane. Airtane gives him a nod, and he looks to you all. He's like, "Very well." Takes a deep breath and starts walking out the door toward the door.
I watch him go, but then I don't say anything. I'll look to Orin. I hope he doesn't get killed.
Mhm.
He's good at what he does. That's what Airtane says. But we've never faced anything like this before either.
I can agree with that. This is very unprecedented.
And what of me? He's like, I'm not a field agent like I used to be. I've gone past my prime for sure.
Well, you are very good at words, so maybe you can help the city by gathering people to the cause, trying to quell down the rebellions that are probably happening, all the thievery and the destruction that's happening, and let them know that if we don't stop this madness, everything will be destroyed.
Okay.
I think we need to make it clear that things are going to be changing no matter what. I mean, the Council of Thieves, as you knew it, is no more, it seems. I mean, there are a few members who are still left, but it seems most of them have been killed off at this point. We're going to have to come up with a different way of running things and coming up with a new normal. Things will change, but, if you can help us with those changes, maybe that can give you more of a position of power in what is to come.
And that means staying alive.
I will try to do both, but doing one hinders the other. I make myself a I announce myself publicly, and that will pinpoint my location. But
Well,
I will do what I can. I'll try to stay on the move, and password is I can do as much as I can from behind the scenes, through whispers and shadows, until that isn't enough.
Can't ask for more than that.
yeah. There's none left. You are the last of the original.
I am the last of the head of the original Council of Thieves.
What about the mother of flies?
She's too unreliable.
Uh,
I I can't guarantee that she would not see this as an opportunity to seize a lot of power for herself. She had There were several people to keep her in check before. If the original council members are dead, along with Drawvinge, grandfather Drawvinge, and she sees that killing the two Drawvinge siblings as a huge opportunity, she would be the most powerful original member. And you do not want that crone in control of an elite force of assassins.
but if she is that powerful, wouldn't she already see the benefits of doing such a thing?
Or she does, but I don't know that she could without you guys or without anyone assisting her. I don't think that she would be able to get a good foothold within the city because of her nature and appearance. But if we helped elevate her to a high status, I think it could be very dangerous.
You said there were some that kept her in check.
Yeah, there were several of us that kept her in check, especially Dralvinge.
How how was that? How did that go about?
Drawbridge was pretty powerful in and of himself. I don't know how. I guess his grandchildren probably slayed him through deceit and his misconceptions about them loving him or him trusting them at least. But he was powerful.
And the others? Who were the others?
There were several others, a lot of thieves and assassins. Um, there was a mage. Um, the last I heard, he had switched sides.
Oh, I hope that's not Lorbrum's brother. That would suck. Does the mage have a name?
Jasper.
Is that
Yep.
one? Yeah. When he says that name, I get like a solemn look on my face, and Jasper is no longer on this world.
Well, he had switched to the usurpers. Um, he was a good tool for them. I don't know why. I always liked Jasper. He was strange, but I liked him. I don't know what happened there. I don't know if he just saw it as no other way out, or that was the path of least resistance, or if he could foresee what was to come.
Lorbrum was the one that dealt the finishing blow, was it?
I believe it was.
I believe so, but I'm not 100% on that.
We'll just say that. His brother, is was the one who killed him, Lorbrum.
Lorbrum is his brother.
Yes. He came here searching for him and found him, and I think whatever Jasper was looking for twisted and warped his mind.
He was a strange one.
Well, I suppose we'll have to leave the mother out of this. For now, anyway. I'm sure once all this calms down, it comes to an end, she'll try to make a move.
Didn't we have like a powerful contract or something on her? It's like in our loot.
I don't think so. Was there?
I believe you're referring to the contract about the drop engine.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's no contract with the mother.
well,
At
she's a hag. Is
least
there
not that
like an
we have.
Arcana check that I can make to like? Because do they make contracts at all?
They'll do bindings.
Bindings?
There's no getting out of those. I mean,
Oh, never mind. Screw that.
those are more like curses than anything.
Kagia's quest type shit.
Yep.
Oof. Never mind. Well, time is of the essence. Ertain, please be safe. Stay alive. If you have to flee, we understand it. We would rather you stay alive than be killed. Especially this one over here, and he jams his thumb over at Orin.
Again, he gives you a smile and a nod, Orin.
Just give him a nod back.
And please, if you feel my home is adequate to stay in to keep hiding, continue to do so.
Without Darren, I don't know. I will. I'm probably going to be on the move now to help with what I can.
There is a temple that you could potentially crash at if you wish.
Your safe house?
Yes.
Is there a password or?
No. I can write you something to give to them in order to get through.
I will not abuse it, but if you could, that would be handy.
Okay. I will wonder if I can just give him something. Because we don't have any passwords or anything, right?
No, nothing is. To my knowledge, nothing has been set up and planned.
Actually, I'll give him my mask I was wearing when we were first doing the Avengers, Westcrown Avengers.
Okay. All right.
And I'll just pull out my dagger and carve on the inside a small letter like, allow him safe passage. He is vital to our efforts. I'll hand it to him.
All right. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Should we warn him about Jacopolo?
I think he knows.
Oh, probably. I'm undoubted if he's been
Heartbreaker.
1 or 2 times.
Man, Orin is just hooking up with all kinds of guys around town.
Hey, when you're thick and red like that, shit.
Gosh.
Orin's got swag, man.
She's
Well,
like,
to be
just to
honest,
keep the
I
arm.
mean,
Go ahead.
he has dealt fairly with us. I mean, yeah, he's a crook and a criminal and all that, but he's been good to us.
Yes, this is true. There
Mhm.
are
And
certain
we
cooks
did
and
save his life as well too. So I
yeah.
mean, I think there's some mutual respect there. And he has aided us. You know, he has been a good ally to us.
This is true. I think he's one of those crooks that kind of like they'll skirt the law, do what they have to better their position, make themselves wealthy, but they would never hurt people, I guess.
Oh, I have no doubt he would hurt people, but
Well,
he would
I
he
mean,
would do it
innocent
in a.
people.
I think of him more as kind of like a mob boss.
Yeah, I can see
You
that.
know, I mean, he's he has his own kind of sense of code of honor, is what I'm thinking. It's just
The whole council is
Orin is
like
not a good person, you know, guys. I mean, she's
the
if
whole council is like a mob family, or was. Well,
yeah,
still kind of is.
yeah. I mean, if she hadn't hooked up with you guys, she would have happily been, you know, worked for him and worked her way up his organization.
She'd been a bruiser for sure.
She'd be a full-fledged Hell Knight at this point.
No, no, she got kicked out of the Hell Knights.
Oh, that's right.
For being too rough. Can you believe it? Oh
She would have
well.
been one of those enforcers that when stealth doesn't work, you just send in this straight up muscle.
Yep.
There's not even
He,
a house left when she's done.
damn,
Yep.
the Westcrown breaker for sure. Well, we should maybe head back ourselves.
So you guys were going to Medlow's place?
Yeah.
Okay. You spent a decent amount of time there, and plus they spent some time there. Of course, you guys did tell them the whole story of kind of the thing, the contract. So you guys get there about toward the end of this conversation with Airtane, right, like right at the end of it.
I'll knock on the door.
Okay,
Don't want to be rude.
yeah, you guys hear a knock on the door.
But the mace.
Yeah, I pull out the rapier.
I'll use ghost sound. Let us in.
Okay.
I go to the door, getting the mace ready to go, and I'm just like, okay, Orin, open it up, I'll get him. That was like Orin, Medlow, open it up, I'll get him.
I cast open close.
I'm ready to swing.
I just out there laughing.
And rest in peace, Horlax.
I know, right? I hope she can hold herself.
Who's there?
It's us. Let us in. We got things to talk about.
Oh, okay. I sheath my rapier and open the door.
All right, you see the rest of the motley crew.
Well, come on into my humble abode.
Thank you. Thank you.
We do have things to talk ourselves as well.
Wait. What is he doing in your place?
One of the things we have to talk about.
Oh, God. Well, do you want to go first or do you want us to?
Sure. He's helping us. He's going to go around the city to try to quell the rebellions and whatnot as much as he can. Darren is going to give us aid by going to the island to see if he can locate Lady Drawage, and then we'll go from there. Now,
Darren, on your way to the island, be careful, because one of the things we have to discuss is apparent. Oh, he's not here. Already left. Oh, shit. Can you get a message to Darren?
what? He already knows what's on the island.
No, there's a new problem.
The new problem? I look at Ertane when he says that.
Airtane, he's like, I've been here for a little bit.
There's a new group that has risen up. They call themselves the Black. What was it, David?
Black Napes.
The Black Napes. Apparently, they're stopping anybody from crossing, and they sound like a band of brigands taking advantage of the chaos. We've been asked to go deal with them, as well as apparently these fires have sprung up that don't seem natural. The council believes that there's something strange about them, and they asked us to also look into those.
Anything else?
There's a dwarf with creations attacking people.
A dwarf. with creations attacking?
Yes.
Do we
Well,
know?
let's
I
go
think
get to it.
the creations are attacking people.
Uh,
He
do,
himself is not.
do you know the dwarf, Karen? Not to be that kind of half elf.
Uh,
Racist.
well, I, we used to make fun of him all the time, so
Oh,
um,
great.
I was thinking about trying to talk to him, and maybe he can get persuaded or bought or somehow use those creations to help with the fires or some other problem that we have, and maybe bring him in the fold
Shit.
or smash his brains on the ground, whichever.
Well,
Did did they say if the creations are just are they working with the Black Napes? Is he working with the Black Napes, or is he doing this on his own? I can't remember.
No, they seem to be separate incidents.
Okay.
what kind of creations are these?
Clockwork.
Like clockwork mechs. I don't know,
Oh,
like like inanimate objects are no longer inanimate but animate
okay.
through mechanics and physics.
Oh man, I hate that.
Perhaps if we could get him on our side, we could commission him to make a body for your dead devil and put her like in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Crag, put her head in the middle of the chest.
Oh, I forgot about her. Huh. I'll have to say hi to her when I go back to the temple.
I would think that would be pretty hilarious.
Well, I guess we'll just deal with the problems as we always have. Which one's the closest?
Actually, they're kind of equidistant. Well, the fires are the furthest. You're kind of in between. Where was your place, Justin? I can't remember. Was it the yellow square?
No, that yellow square is the safe house.
No, the little yellow square.
I
Was that
think that's mine. Yeah.
okay? So the blue circle, the blue oval, is Roland, the dwarf. The black napes
Was the middle island?
is right there.
They're
It's
just
the middle one,
they're only controlling just that one.
just that one. But that's the main. That's the main thoroughfare into the city.
What about these two? What are those?
Those are islands as well. That one goes over to a like a huge garden,
Oh.
like a park, basically. And
Oh.
then this one goes into just another portion of the city. But that one is almost out of use because it is in the center of all these fires.
Hmm.
So that one is hasn't been used.
Well, I'm sure Darren is okay. He's far more skilled than I thought he was. And message. Ugh. I have to see the person, right?
Yes, and they have to be within range.
Yeah, 100 feet plus 10 feet per level. Oh, crap.
I'll
We
bring up the
Go ahead.
I'll bring up the fire locations to Baragos to see if he knows if these were holdings. Do they have any significance to the council?
Um, honestly, I don't know, not to my knowledge. I don't
Because
know necessarily why they're picking those places.
it's not necessarily council members. I was just trying to rule that out. It could be another group like the Black Knaves staking out their territory of the city.
Could I do a local check to see what that part of town is?
Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
Local.
Well, north of the fires is the old part of town where the dusk market always sets up.
Yeah.
So it looks like it originated just within the that area, moving south. Those locations that have been caught on fire, they're like large buildings. some of the larger in the area. Most of them are warehouses, but it's a lot of a pretty good amount of surface area and square footage to be set on fire and would burn pretty good.
Oh, I think they're just targeting those locations to have the biggest burn so they can spread. They are warehouses full of supplies.
But
Supply that we probably need when we need to rebuild.
that's the thing though, they're not spreading. That's what he was telling them, is that they are not acting as a fire normally should.
Oh, oh wow. Well, we have to pick a problem and go see what's happening. This dwarf is not that far from my home, so
Yeah,
let's pick
I
one.
think we should just go hit the door first and then go on to the next. Well, we have lots of problems to deal with. We just need to start.
I agree.
Thank you for the
Before
follow,
something else comes rolling
Kurashet.
on our lap unwanted.
Appreciate that.
All right. So
Everybody's take a moment and say hi to Karashet. She just followed our stream.
Hi, Karashet.
Hey,
hello.
streaming?
Of course, I'm
Thanks for joining
streaming.
us.
Hey sis, thanks for joining us. Oh, my voice sounds terrible. Ugh.
A lot of
So
RP this
what's
session,
the
not a
plan?
lot
You
of
want to go with
action yet.
Roland,
So
the art?
Yeah, let's talk to Rowan. If we can convince him to help us, he can reprogram it. That might, extrapolate us to get the other things under control quicker. But I mean, can't count on good things to happen now.
Especially when a member of our group bullied him when he was younger.
Well,
Dwarf.
they didn't necessarily do it to his face.
Oh, I see. So your beard wasn't fully grown in then, huh? All right. Let's go deal with a dwarf that has
wait,
daddy
Garen
and
knew
mommy issues.
Garen knew this dwarf as was youngsters.
Not necessarily as youngsters, but they've had dealings in the past. They've done a lot of work for him, as far as like forging, um, and he's always been really strange, and he has a very strange affection toward his devices that he creates. All dwarves love what they create. There's a passion there, but Roland almost treated them like children, like literally like children.
Is he somebody that's known in the city? Like, could me or Nietzsche know of him?
Uh, you've probably heard of him. Yeah, Roland's. Let me see if it gives me the name of his business.
That's not Jamie's dwarf, is it? Just is out here committing crimes now.
Kill it.
I wonder what happened to her character.
She took off. There's too much shit going down.
Ah, pussy.
That's right.
Like I'm
Oh,
out.
she was the only smart one of the group. Hell,
Yeah. She's like I'm out. Too smart for this shit. Go make bombs elsewhere.
I played the card game for just a moment. I don't know where my cards are at. I have them here somewhere.
Okay, it's just called Roland's Toys and Puzzles.
Toys and puzzles. Oh, that may sounds like something I may have shopped when I was younger.
May have.
Being here as long as I have and basically having a shop of my own, would I know of this guy?
You probably haven't dealt with like his stuff that often. I mean, like your genres, your businesses don't cross over. Uh, so probably not. Do you have knowledge local?
Um, Good question. No, I do not have knowledge local.
Okay, yeah. You're not sure.
What's he
What time
asking?
of day is it getting to be?
Let's see what all you've gone. Basically, this day, all you've done is gone to the Hell Knights. It's probably it's probably up though. I mean, every visit you've had has been kind of lengthy, especially with the Hell Knights talking to everyone. So it's probably around 4 in the afternoon.
Well, let's go conduct business.
About to be some dwarf on dwarf.
As he says, why he grips his hammer tightly.
So is that the plan? You going to Roland's Toys and Puzzles?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Horlax, roll me a d6.
A D6, you say?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, 3.
You didn't roll a one. So you guys,
Unfortunately.
you're able to avoid a lot of the confrontation. You are already starting to see uh, forces of the Hell Knights and the Daughtery in action. Most of the Hell Knights, they they're vastly outnumbered, but luckily the people aren't ill equipped to deal with an armored force of Hell Knights. The Hell Knights, from what you can see, as you kind of avoid them, skirt them in their altercations, they're not they're not peaceful, they're not gentle, but they're getting the job done. They're not killing people, but they are knocking the shit out of people, and there's definitely some probably missing teeth, broken bones. Um, but they are getting people in line. These are now. This is not everyone. These are people that are rioting. There are people that are taking advantage of the situation, looting, and things like that. Some people have tried to secure blocks and make them their own little fortress and domain, and the Hell Knights are going in to quickly prevent that from being a thing because once those footholds can really take place, they can build from there. So they're focusing more on those right now, and there are some altercations.
That's something we knew was going to happen.
But you do you make your way around. You kind of skirt the coast a little bit, moving north to get up to Roland's place. Now, the first thing you notice is once you get over there, uh, you're starting to see a little bit less and less of people. And then he has his shop is on Gull Street. So once you get on Gull Street and you can look down the street and you see there are two figures standing in the middle of the street. They honestly look like beardless metal dwarves in their shape and makeup.
Hmm.
What was the number?
You see two,
Okay.
but you see they're just standing there.
I
Can we
look
tell?
over at Garen and say, "Isn't it kind of insulting that they don't have beards? I mean, I know they're not real, but I thought beards were really important to dwarves."
Don't get me started.
The, the blasphemy against Horag.
Uh, it's obvious that he's a funny one. So let's go see if we can find him. I
Does,
start yelling his name out.
does Roland have a beard?
I don't know.
Yeah, the last time you saw him, he had a beard.
Huh.
Or maybe he was haste to get these in action. Maybe he forgot to put the beard on him.
That's possible. Can we tell what they are?
From this distance, it's kind of hard to tell. You can tell they're obviously constructs of some kind,
What about material type?
metal, steel,
Okay.
some copper, brass, bronze, just various things. They
See,
look nice. They look nice.
please, let's let this go our way.
I'll keep on walking forward and I'll yell out his name.
I want to take this time to go into my human form, David.
Okay. All right, as you guys start advancing, you see no response, no movement from the toys.
Are they as big as a dwarf? Like, or are they like toy size?
No, they're as big as a dwarf.
Oh, no, they're not that big.
Well,
They're wide, they're thick.
These are some stout toys.
Keep moving up. Cautiously.
I can picture Orin as a really, really beefy gnome.
Really tall,
No,
beefy gnome.
no, she's little when she puts it on.
I don't know if the hat of disguise can actually change your
Well,
size.
well, it doesn't change the size, but it makes her look small. So it's like I'm thinking, I'm imagining her top half like being invisible. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but
They're just veiled in a hologram. But it's a really jacked up armored gnome.
it says you can appear as a human child, adult halfling, or adult gnome.
Okay, I was wrong then.
Yeah, it is plainly dressed as a small human child, adult halfling, or adult gnome. Um,
Oh wow.
yeah.
Yes. Love it.
Though invented and primarily used by small humanoids, it can be used by any small or medium humanoid creature. So
Let me get this map set up. Sorry, guys, I'm having some technical difficulties on my other laptop, so it has delayed me quite a bit on getting this stuff done.
No worries.
My laptop that I have Hero Lab on is about to its end. I'm gonna have to figure out how to switch it to my new laptop.
Oh, it's a pain, dude.
I know. That's
It's
why
a pain.
that's why I've been putting it off, but I really can't anymore.
I stopped. I have it on my old laptop, but I started the process, but I was like, oh my god, this is annoying.
yeah, it is, but once you get it done, it's worth it.
Oh, it's definitely worth it. Hero Lab is a
I've
great.
got it on. I've got it on both my laptops now. I'm very happy I do.
Okay, here we go, guys.
Can I go grab some coffee real quick?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I'll give you a chance to shrink me down.
They're right here at this intersection.
Holy cow, you're so big. Oops, I brought out my light instead of my, you can get rid of my dancing lights. I don't think I'm going to need them. Which inter?
Oh, what was that?
I accidentally brought out my dancing lights.
Oh,
So you can delete it if you would like. I was just moving it out of the way. So we're right here where Orin's at. Is this? Oh, okay. Now I see. You know, my roll 20 is always laggy. Oh, those are cool looking. I want to whisper to everybody if it comes down to a conflict with these things. My skills are not very useful against things of a constructed nature.
That's okay. We got this.
Are they made out of adamantine?
no, they are not.
Okay.
Thank goodness. I really need an adamantine weapon, but
But
I love my mace too much.
they are made completely of metal. Once you guys get to there, those with knowledge arcana, you may look at that. You may make a check.
Knowledge Arcana.
Mine's 3 higher for 35.
Okay. You guys pretty much know everything with those rolls. These are animated objects. As far as you can tell, they're not actual clockwork devices, um, but these things do have a hardness, so they resist a lot of damage. But those with adamantine weapons are not going to have much of an issue. And though it looks like they have a sword, they have no skill with the weapon, so they just basically slam. They just swing. And that's basically it.
Um, I would know that animated objects probably can't be mind affected.
Oh yeah, they're immune to mind affecting, immune to bleed, immune to ability damage.
Yeah,
All sorts of things
yeah,
like that. They have no intelligence. They have no constitution.
okay.
I yell out for the mighty crafter Roland and tell him this is Garen Stormhammer in need of your assistance.
All right, there's no response. You see that is his shop right behind it there.
Are the windows at all boarded up or anything like that?
No, nope. His shop actually looks very clean as these I call them robots. These constructs are glistening in the sun, reflecting the rays of the sun as they just look absolutely pristine.
Can we can we look through the windows to see if we see any movement or anything?
Uh, no, you see none. Actually, in each window, you see another one of those things.
Oh, well, he's definitely not lacking on security. That's a good thing.
I want to
I'll,
take particular notice of the rooftops around us. Is there anybody lurking on the rooftops, watching from anywhere above us?
You look around, roll perception.
Oh, where's my slave at?
Oh, let me get you one.
Ah, crap. 16.
Ah, damn it! I accidentally hit a button and closed the program. 16. You look around on the rooftops. You see nothing out of the ordinary, other than some smoke off in the distance, rising up from a huge fire.
Okay. The rooftops look clear, everybody. I think we'll be fine. No have to worry about attacks from above.
Uh,
When he says that, I'll stop and look around.
Same.
What?
well, you're only like 3 foot tall, so I mean you can't really look too high up.
I
It's,
trust him. I don't bother looking around. If he says it's okay, it's okay.
I'm glad somebody
Oh,
has faith in me.
I don't care either way. Let them join.
I'm going to command the slave to stay alert for any sort of danger.
Do you have control of him, Justin?
Yes.
Okay, good deal. All right. You see, uh, he goes on alert, looking all around. He doesn't stop looking and turning his head and turning around and looking everywhere. That. It's just nonstop.
I like to hear. But that turn around, I rub my neck like, oh, that's gotta hurt. It's gotta be uncomfortable.
You hear, and he falls over dead.
Oh shit! You look
Oh,
too hard, damn it.
I keep hollering his name and praising his craftiness and his skills and all that other stuff. Stuff that make a dwarf feel warm and loved.
Let's
All
get
right.
closer, Garen, instead of yell.
All right. So you're sitting there
I
yelling.
move up like 10 feet.
Okay. All right. So you see he opens up the door and you see a dwarf, a little rotund for a dwarf. I mean, dwarves are always look like big barrels, but his belly is a little larger. But he's bald on top. He's got red hair, big mustache, and a beard that comes down. He's got the beard braided. He has a monocle on. Like he's got these goggles on. His left eye has the magnifying device, and over his right eye he has a on his headband, he has this attachment that he can bring different lenses over his right eye. Um,
Like loop,
huh?
like a series of loops.
Yeah, and you see he's got all sorts of pouches on him and stuff, and uh, you see he looks out, he looks at y'all. He's like, "Go away!"
I'm Garen. You remember me?
He looks at you,
I know I got a little bit bigger,
pulls one of the lenses off his eyes. I can't say
more,
I remember you.
more muscular
So
and
just
stronger.
so just go away, all of you.
We need your help.
I'm doing what I can. I am protecting Westcrown from all of this shite.
Allow us to work together then.
You can't trust anyone around here,
Not even a dwarf.
especially not a dwarf.
Tell them who we are. We're the Westcrown Avengers.
Have you not heard of the Westcrown Avengers?
I
You're staring at them.
Well, you look like a shitey lot to be the Westcrown Avengers, if you ask me. They say they're 7 foot tall and they have angel wings.
That's only when we're in action.
I will be in action somewhere else and save the city. I'm doing what I can for my part.
But you can do more. We can do more together.
I have been doing just fine without you.
Perhaps.
Bloody hell, I hate
But-
dwarves sometimes.
But think about all the good and recognition that you'd get for helping us and putting the city to rest.
Yeah, see, he's doing pretty good.
I've got my block to rest. And that helps me rest at night.
But have you not heard of the fires to the north?
You notice they're to the north.
They'll work their way south.
They'll stop to a point. They won't get here, I guarantee it.
You're doing good, Garen. Keep going.
Now, Dave, what these things haven't like killed anybody or anybody yet, have they? Or
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Anyone that has tried to come down these streets have been slaughtered if they did not get away in time.
So
could you at least reprogram your animatrons to not kill everything in sight and let the innocent people live?
They are here to protect me, lad, and keep trash off the streets. It's not my fault if they get swept up in this cleansing.
Do you not have no heart?
Technically, it would be.
I have got a heart.
That's not the Rollin I knew of. Making toys and puzzles and bringing laughter and
enjoy.
joy. Yeah,
Do you hear any laughter? When was the last time you knew joy?
that's why I'm saying we need to work together. Reprogram these things to help aid the citizens.
They are. They're keeping trash off the streets. Off these streets. Gull Street.
I suppose there's nothing to change a stubborn minded dwarf such as yourself, is there? Is there anything that could be done that would allow you to join with us and help us?
Get off my doorstep.
I'm not on your doorstep.
You're on my doorstep. This is my street.
Gaius, I could probably use some help here because I don't know what to say now.
I start. I have the mace in my hand, and I just start kind of tapping it against my side. I'm just waiting for the word.
Friend
I
of
don't.
friend of Garen, come out so we can come to some kind of accord. You can't be innocent, slaughtering innocent people that travel down the street. We'll give you 10 seconds, or we're going to tear your toys apart.
Oh, lad. Oh, dwarf. Or you little no, you look like a human,
I
don't
look
you?
like a human.
Aye, it's just like you arrogant humans. You think you just because you're taller, you're bigger.
That's all I got, guys. I guess we got to do this.
Uh, Master
All
Roland,
right.
please.
Please have no hard feelings for what's about to become.
Wait. There's no need for us to fight.
He's like, aye, well, your buddy there seems to think so. And you see, he kind of gives a whistle.
We've been through a lot, Mr. Roland. Please forgive our words. We are trying to do the same thing that you were doing, trying to save the city. But unfortunately, your constructs are slaughtering indiscriminately, and that's not a way to help the city. Garen was right. You did bring joy and happiness to the city, and now you're just destroying everything because what? You're trying to protect your shop?
My street lad.
That street that you're protecting, I quote it, is about to be leveled to the ground with naval fire if we don't work together. And then what? Everything that you have worked for and everything that you have created will become an end, including yourself.
He's like, I've not seen any boats.
They will be here. I guarantee you, they will be here within a few days at most.
Aye, more lies and trickery. It's all we seem to get in this city anymore.
It's not lies and trickery, Mr. Roland. It is the fact. It is the truth. If you came out of your building and actually helped the citizens and understand that we what we are doing is the truth, you would know this. But you're holed up in your home, and your constructs are just destroying every and killing everybody around you. You're no more you're no more a hero than the council is.
Oh,
You're even worse.
he's like, oh, you are bastards. He's like,
No,
it's
what we are heroes, Mr. Roland. And you are a coward who hides behind your little toys here and then just stays in your building and does nothing. But you proclaim to protect the street, but all you were doing is just slaughtering innocent people that are running away from true terrors.
you are the true terrors of this place with your silver tongue, convincing people to do your dirty deeds. He's like, children, remove these dunderpates. And it's initiative.
About damn time.
Can I get a sense motive on him though?
Yes.
I feel like this dude is more warped and twisted than Jasper.
Yeah, he's a little touched right now. You don't know exactly what's happened, but he definitely he's got some issues.
I got a 40 for the sense motive.
Yeah, you definitely he's got some issues there. He's not in. You don't think he's in his right mind right now.
What a shame. Those with true power hide behind cowardice and warped ideals.
Is he standing out in front of his shop?
Yep, he is standing out in front of his shop,
Okay, thank you.
and when he says that, everything starts marching forward. Garen, you're first.
I'll take a 5 foot step forward, and I'll do. I guess is it great cleave or great finishing cleave?
Why did it not keep you in the square?
It don't do that. I don't know.
Hmm. You step there or there?
There.
Okay.
I work my bottom up.
See, you can only hit
What, 3 of them?
2 of them. You can hit those 2. Now, if you're right here, you can get 3 of them.
Okay, could I done that?
Yep.
I want to make it like a big giant show of it. Hopefully that I don't fumble.
Okay. Fumble.
So I only get one attack, right? When I do this.
Yes, and your AC is worsened by 2.
Yeah. Let's see.
And you guys hear behind you, wait up, as Nietzsche comes running up behind you on the street.
Just in time, lass.
They'll kick their asses in no time.
Oh,
Let,
as a swift
let,
action,
let me add
I
about another
channel
6 of them.
I channel into my weapon for great flame. It does a D6 what they call holy fire.
Now they have hardness. Hardness does affect elemental damage too.
Oh, so it won't. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
you
I'll ignore that then.
you know that dealing with metal, the you being a forge master, you would know that. 24 hits the first one, and this is an adamantine weapon
Yeah.
for 13 damage. Roll for the second one. Oh, that one goes down. And for the third one, you hit that one as well.
Now, can he finishing cleave off that?
What's finishing cleave do?
If
If
I
he,
yeah, go ahead, Jeff. You know more than I do.
it's just that if he kills something, he gets to cleave into something else.
Let me read it. If you make a melee attack and your target drops 0, I believe so. I don't. Let me see if he can use it in a cleave.
That's the part I didn't know.
Um, yes, you can. Yep. So you can make another attack. That one does miss though. But you do sweep through, and you that one goes flying, but other pieces from the others. You see, he screams. He's like, "My children!" Medlil.
Do I know if dominate person will affect him?
You're not 100% sure, but I mean, he's a humanoid as far as you can tell.
All right, I will. Should I do? I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna start casting it,
I need to roll for his initiative. I didn't even put him in.
and then as a move action, I'm going to command the council to aid my companions to the best of his ability without getting himself killed. So he's going to come right here and attack this one.
Okay.
What was his roll for it?
Oh, oh shoot, +7, I believe.
Okay. 15.
That does miss. It just kind of clings off
Okay.
its armor.
All right.
You see, Roland was kind of hanging back until something happened. You see now he picks up his crossbow. By the way, he did have a crossbow in hand when you guys stepped up. He was ready for combat. But you see, he levels it at Medlil, or I'm sorry, at Garen, and he fires. Probably gonna miss. AC 18.
No, my AC is -2, 26.
Okay.
No, no, 23 right now. 'Cause I'm not using a shield either.
He's like, you evil dwarf. He's like, ah, you evil bastard dwarf. He fires and it bounces off your armor. Or
Let's mend this and help us, and I will bring it back.
I'm going to strangle you with your own beard, you bastard.
That is a really shitty thing for you to do, to say. That's just blasphemy.
All
All
right.
right, I'm going to run up and attack this one.
Okay. That is a hit. Your weapon is adamantine as well?
No.
Okay. All right. So it barely put a scratch on it.
Okay.
But you swing through and hit it, and it kind of rocks it back a little bit because you're pretty stout, but a slight scratch is all it did. Horlax.
Um, so the Medlow's trying to dominate him. That takes a whole round.
Takes one round to cast.
Okay, and in that case, I'll wait and see if that's successful before I worry about him. I'm going to, in this intersection of the top four, I'm going to just put in a burst of radiance. They're probably not evil, so they probably won't take the damage, but they may. I don't even know if they can be blinded, but I'm going to try. So, burst of radiance between those four. So, dex save.
All right, Dex. What is the DC?
On burst of radiance, it is. Hold on, I lost it. 20.
Here's red, blind, blue, blind, green, blind, and brown is not, just dazzled.
Okay.
For how long? No damage, but how long?
Uh, okay. Let's see. It's 1d4 rounds. So those three are blind for 4 rounds, or 3 rounds. The other one is dazzled for 3 rounds.
All right, Lorbram. Well, I'm sorry. Was that everything, Horlax?
Yeah, I'll just stay where I'm at. So yeah, that should be it.
Okay. All right, Lorbram.
First diagonal in our movement's only 5 foot, right? It's
Correct.
7 after that.
Yes, correct. It's takes it to 15 after that.
Oh, all right. I'll walk up behind there and I'll cast Stone Skins on Orin.
Okay.
What about me, bro?
I can only cast one spell at a time, and you're 5 foot back.
Thank you.
Always favoring the tiefling over the dwarf.
You see, he is yelling commands at them, telling them where to go, where to step. He's very precise with his directions.
Will I get an attack opportunity on that one that just moved?
No,
forward?
they've only taken 5 foot steps.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Wait, no, that one did just step up. So there. Okay. All right. So it'll be like this. Red, red and green are blind. So red's gonna step there. There. Okay. So this is on the rogue. Let me find his stats. His AC is 19, Justin.
Okay. How many hit points does he have?
30.
30. Okay.
So here are the attacks on him.
All right, 19. Okay. Okay.
That's a hit. And those two will possibly hit. These are blind, so I'll roll percentile.
Oh, okay.
So the first one hit, second one missed.
Okay.
For for 11 points of damage. And now, but when it hits it, you see its hands just reflexively lock on him, and he's going to attempt to grab him.
Okay.
He grabs him.
Okay.
So that one is grappled. The dazzled one is now going to try to hit him.
All right.
Misses. Now, Orin, you have 4 attacks on you.
Okay.
Does a 24 hit?
No.
All right, so 1 crit threat. 23 does not confirm. For 7 damage,
Okay.
and it also attempts to grapple you, and it does. You are grappled.
Okay.
As this thing locks on, just as it hits, just as part of its programming or how it's been designed, it just locks on with a vice-like grip and grabs part of your armor and pulls you toward it.
Which one has me? This one?
Actually, yeah, that was the last one to attack, so we'll say it's that one.
Okay.
That's the only one you can attack, which I'm sure that's probably the one you're going to attack.
Oh, yeah.
Let me get did. All right, so now that's the end of the round. We'll get Nietzsche in here, have her fire some arrows, and then
She could probably mess these things up with cluster shot.
okay. So Nietzsche, you're here. This dwarf is making constructs that are killing anyone that comes down the street. You guys have come to try to get him to stop. Um, Medlil, did you tell them about what you realized about his personality, Medlil?
Oh, yes, without a doubt. I would immediately told them.
He's let you all know that he's not in his right mind right now. Like he's seems a little touched. So, but his constructs, there were some insults, and he would not listen to reason. So he sicked his quote unquote children on you guys, which are uh, dwarven looking constructs.
Beardless, dwarven looking constructs.
Ew, what an insult. Is this the one in charge? What is this right here?
That's the thief that Medlil has dominated.
So that's on our side.
Yes.
So this guy back here is the bad guy.
Yes,
that's Roland.
All right. Do I have any kind of shot on him?
absolutely. He's sitting there. He's got a crossbow, but he's firing at Garen right now. Garen destroyed one. He's reloading his crossbow right now.
I unleash.
Okay. He's wearing nothing but leathers, like protective leathers for when he does his crafting. So every one of those hit.
And the extra damage for the mini shot is what, a D8 plus 9.
As you dealt 50 points of damage to him, he is still up, but he's screaming even more now. He seems less certain though.
Most people do when they meet each of the arrow clouds.
You see, he basically gets hit one in each shoulder, one in the thigh, and one in his abdomen, as just arrows thud into him. Garen.
You said that. I want to know if maybe this would help cast us on him.
What is it?
Cleanse.
Cleanse? Let me see.
It removes all like conditions. In addition, it will also break enchantment.
Possibly. You don't know. It might.
Um,
What's range on it though? Touch?
yeah, I have to touch him. I'll have
Oh
to go
no,
upon him.
no, that's only you though. It's personal. You can only cast it on yourself.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Uh, well, shit. I thought I could use it on other people.
Yeah, if you're not in your right mind, that'd be hard. Sometimes that'd be a useless spell, wouldn't it?
Heal works, and then usually Paladin Mercies, you can get rid of stuff like that. But that's the only thing that I know that can get rid of those.
Break
What
it.
about restoration?
Restoration can do stuff like that.
Do you have that, Garen?
Uh, no, because I don't have components. Um, I'll go ahead and Great Cleave again.
Okay. Great cleave. You can get any number.
Yeah, as long as they're consecutive.
All right. So it looks like you can hit.
3, 4, maybe.
Yep. You can hit four of them.
I'll
Uh,
start at the bottom.
okay. You can't get green because it's two diagonals. It's 15, but you can get all the way up to orange and blue. You can get five.
Damn,
Yeah. We have to kill Dave.
that's cold.
Aaron's got to die. All right. So starting with this one down here at the.
Yeah, is that the one that's got her grappled or whatever?
Yes, sure is. Its AC's actually worsened.
Ooh, I hope it.
That hit.
Oh, that's good.
All right, you smacked into it. Now this one here that directly, um, well, this one. That one goes flying as it is destroyed.
Should have listened.
18 damage to this one. Now to Brown, 19 damage. Let's see. Let me look at their hit points. All right, it's still up. It's taking a decent amount of damage. Now to Blue. Another 18 damage to Blue. First time, actually, that's the first time it's been hit. Yeah, you smack the crap out of him. Just parts flying everywhere. You see, he
So I
screams.
killed one again, right?
Yeah, you did. So which one do you want to attack? The one grappling?
The one that's grappling.
Okay. That's a hit. And that smashes it. Yeah, you just swing through and you bring one more smash right down on the top of this thing's head. It kind of shoves it, smashes it down into its body. It falls down. Medlil.
Okay. Before Mello does this thing, he is actually going to try to escape artist this grapple.
Okay. His escape artist is negligible. They don't even have it. That's why they're bad thieves. +4.
Wow. What's higher? Is his CMB higher? How do you do it? How do you break a grapple?
They're the
Strength check.
same. They're the same. CMB
All
check
right.
or escape artist. They're both +4.
Okay. He's gonna try because that hit he took kind of fucked him up. All right. Here we go.
Nope, he's struggling. He's kind of hitting at it with his wrist, and he's got his dagger or his rapier in his hand, using the pommel, trying to break the grip. But these things, they're not, well, they're
Yeah.
constant. That grip's not less.
And then Medlow's dominate person is going to go off on him.
Okay. What is the DC on your save?
It is a 23.
On the dot.
Wow. Wow. Oh, could I have moved action to use satire? I think that lowers his stuff.
You could have, but not after I rolled
Nah,
the
it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, I think it's not even doesn't work for that anyway. Fear and charm.
But yeah, dwarves are very resistant to magic and things like that. So he is able to shake it off, and plus his addled state might actually help him against this. You're not sure, but he did just get hit by a lot. He's like, "Aye, children, kill them all!" And he kind of staggers back inside and slams the door.
Okay.
Oren,
Well, the one that was grappling me is down. Can I 5-foot step into this square?
you can.
Okay. And I'm going to attack green at this point.
All right. Green is blind.
Okay. Does that give me an extra 2? Is that what it does?
It makes it flat-footed. So
Oh, okay.
I don't know that it even.
Okay, so it doesn't do anything. All right.
You hit with all of those, but none of it gets through.
Damn it. Okay.
You're just sitting there. It almost sounds like a bell as you're hitting this thing, and it's just that resounding clang. As you know, these things are probably mostly hollow.
What about the 12 damage? Wouldn't that be like 2?
Did she do 12 damage? No, that's crit damage. Additional 12 damage.
Oh.
Yeah, that I didn't crit on anything. Yeah.
She did 9, 8, and 7. But yeah, you're just sitting there, just beating the crap out of this thing, but it's not really making any progress. Horlax.
So he went back inside, so I can't see him.
Yeah, you can't see him. No, after he got riddled with arrows, he stumbled back in the house and slammed the door. You still hear him screaming though.
Doo doo. Okay. So what's his name is grappled. Man. Sorry. Just I don't have a lot for any of this. So we know, and he keeps saying children over and over. He keeps calling them his children.
He saw a baby slayer in his eyes.
You wanna heal my my slave?
The guy that tried to kill you earlier. You want to heal him?
Yeah. So you want me to waste a spell slot on your friend?
He had a change of heart. Come on.
Only until his domination wears off someday.
That's until I redo it.
Anybody else that's the only one that's really hurt.
Yeah.
Gosh.
You do within your heart, Horlax.
Okay, I'm not healing him.
It's okay.
Garen, do you know if this guy actually had children? I don't know if I can ask this question. He can respond in the middle of a fight.
Talking is a free action.
Sure, why not? I don't know.
You've never known of him with any children.
We shouldn't kill him though. He's not right in the head. We should just restrain him.
Yeah, I agree with that. I wasn't going to do anything to damage him. Actually, I was going to try to. Anyways, it's my turn. I got to act. So, I'm going to step up here beside Medlil, and then I'm going to shoot.
What about dispel magic? Can you render them inoperable?
It won't.
I was going to say.
Construct.
Yeah, I mean, I do have
right.
this.
It's like instantaneous, right?
Actually, wait. Let me look at animate object.
Just blow his house up. Or laugh.
Ah,
Just throw a shadow conjuration in there and just wreck his shit.
Um, actually, it does have a duration. These have been made permanent, but animate objects does have.
I think when dispel magic, it just suppresses them for a duration.
No, it'll get rid of a spell. I think.
But if it's made permanent, then that would be instantaneous, right? They're considered a magical item.
No, even in permanency, if you dispel the spell that's been made permanent, I think it negate like it's done. And
Oh, well, there you go, Relax. You can, if you want to try that.
okay. I think I will try that. I will dispel magic on the one that's holding his friend.
okay,
His blah blah.
all right. Make a caster level check to get through that. I will go ahead and tell you that it is not permanency, but animated object is a high level spell, so it is going to take a 21 caster level check.
You got this.
I'm sorry, 22.
No, only 17.
Now, you go to try to unravel the magic
I'm
that has it. And
yeah rolling like crap.
Take your ass to bed, man.
I had midday nap. Lord,
Oracle 5. Wait, that should be higher,
Huh?
right?
what did he add?
He only added
No, he added 11.
11.
Oh wait a
Oh,
minute. Yeah, it added 11. So yeah,
oh,
that's right.
Oracle 6.
It just shows my Oracle base class, but it took in the all my
Yeah,
caster
yeah,
level.
it added it all.
Damn.
Okay, Lorbram, what would you like to do?
Uh, keeping my defenses up, I'll move through and eat the tax of opportunity to move for the door.
Okay. How do you move?
I will dart through Orange Square, then
Okay.
up.
All right, that's what I. So the blind one will not get an attack of opportunity. The other two will.
It's 35 AC.
Yep. Nope. Nope. All right, they're just sitting there swinging, trying to hit you. Let's see. So yeah, that took a single move to get there. You second move action, you open the door.
Yes, if I can. If it's
You,
not locked.
is it's not locked? He did not lock it in his haste. He just shut the door, trying to stop arrows. Um, all right, your second move action, you open the door. You see when the door opens, he screams. He's like, "Ah, kill the one trying to open my door." You see this one steps there, drawing an attack of opportunity from you, Orin.
Okay.
Did he move more than 5? Oh, no, he was too far away, isn't he?
That one was, yeah, he was. All right, yeah. So all of them are going to attack you, Lorbram. Um,
Wait, is the one still grappling?
oh yeah, no, no, it let go. Once it
Oh,
got that new command, it let go. So here's the two that are flanking. All right, nope, they're terrible. Here's the one that's not flanking. Or here's three that are not flanking. Terrible. You do get an attack of opportunity on the blue one, the blind one.
I don't have a weapon that'll hurt him.
Okay. And here's the one that's dazzled. Yeah, okay. You see, they all start swinging. You guys see Lorbram just dodging left and right. Bring up, use the shield, right?
Yes, that's a big part of my AC.
Yeah, bring up his shield and kind of just roll with it as he's just all of these attacks missing. Granted, three of them are blind. That doesn't help. But, Nietzsche.
What I'm trying to remember is I know that it takes adamantine to damage constructs. Is that right?
Yes.
And I don't have my adamantine blanched.
You have
Yeah, cluster shot.
I do. Okay, so I'm just going to full on attack probably the one that isn't blind or anything else. The one that looks like it's is that the one right here next to Orin?
Yes. You hit with your first two, so go ahead and roll the extra arrow. So 43 damage minus 10, so that's 33 damage. All right, yeah, you just riddle this thing with arrows, and it falls over.
Damn.
She's a killing machine, man.
Oof. Why she's called the
Garen.
mistress of the arrow clowns.
See here. About 5 foot step there. How many can I get? 2?
Yes. Are you starting with green or brown?
I'll start with Brown because it was hurting his buddy.
That is a hit. It goes down. Smash it to bits. And your second attack swings around, hits this one for 17 damage. First time this one's been hit. And then for 18. Yeah, you smacking into it hard. Medlil.
Don't really know what to do. So Lorbrum has the door open, right?
Yes.
Can I try to charm him?
Lorbrum?
No, Roland.
Oh, you don't see him. He's moved off to the side, so you do kind of effect to him.
I need to charm. Lorbrum, I already did. Crap. Dude. Well, first of all, he's going to dip out.
Okay.
He's going to come to here.
Full retreat.
Yeah. Because that was the command I gave him. And, oh man, I don't know what to really... Where can I move in order to see Roland?
You're not really sure where he's at in the house.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
You probably might have to be right in the doorway. Actually, Lorbrum can tell you. Lorbrum, you do see him right here. He's moved in and jumped to the side. So in order to see him, you would probably have to be up here, Medlil.
Oof. That is not good. Hey, can I just use Shadow Conjuration to Dimension Door in there? I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to go any closer. I am going to just move up to here and call out to him and say, Roland, please, end this. We don't have to do this. We are on the same side. I know you were sick, but we can help you. Please, stop. That's my turn.
I'm not sick, lad. I'm seeing clearly now. Probably more clear for the first time in my life. You're all part of them devil worshippers.
Medal actually does get like a really sad look on his face.
I still have a deal. I used one of them on the NPC. I hate to use both of them on NPCs, but if you think it would be worthwhile to go that route.
Lorbrum, he fires his crossbow at you. You open the door. He's like, you bastard. He takes a 5-foot step back and fires that crossbow, AC 22. You just kind of bat it to the side.
I lift an eyebrow and look at him.
Bitch, you just shoot at me?
Orin.
Orin's getting pretty frustrated.
There's a clear shot to the doorway, though.
Oh, yeah. All right, yeah, she's just going to go for it. So, attacks of opportunity from 3 of them.
They're all blind.
Well, they're all blind. Okay, so she's just going to come in here and just attack this guy.
Okay. Lethal?
Yes. Oh, okay. Yes. Well, she doesn't hit very hard, but...
All right, you smack him. He screams, he's like, devil! I knew it.
Bloody hell.
I still look like a gnome.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So, witch.
She's giving us a bad name.
You're the one that gave me the hat.
He drops. Oh wait, no, hold on. I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
With only 11 points? Okay.
Yeah, I was looking at the other stats for those things. I was like, that's really low.
I mean, I know he's been hit before, but I didn't think he was hit that hard.
Yeah, no, he's hurt bad though. Horlax.
Okay, swift action for my wrist sheath. Wand of Restoration. I still have a move action and a standard, correct?
Yes.
Oh, I still don't think I can do it. Anyways, okay, Wand of Restoration in my hand. Click my boots together, teleport into the living room, into the open door.
Okay.
Because I can see in the open door, right?
Yep.
Okay, teleport in there.
Okay. Where do you go? Like,
Wherever I can see. If it's just inside the door, then I'll be right beside.
and I do need a roll.
A roll, yeah,
Percentile.
60%.
Nope, you're good.
But I can't bop him this time because I'd have to move again with a 5-foot step.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I think it takes a standard to use the boots.
I want to slide away from the open door so I don't have to worry while they're blind. So, but I'll just stay where I'm. I'm going to get out of the way. I'll move right here inside the house along that wall. And I'm
Okay.
like, I'll tell Oren, let me try one thing before you hit him again. And then that's my turn.
All right, Lorvram.
I'll just hold my position, fighting defensively.
All right. All right, these things. He's given the command. He's like, get in here and kill the devil. And he like basically he tells him exactly where he's at. Like, so this one steps in.
Can I block the doorway to that? Since I'm right there.
You are blocking the doorway, so they are going to try to get through.
I don't know how I can stop them with that, but I do try and stop them.
They are going to try to move you and bull rush through you.
BMD 30.
Good God, that's awesome.
Nope. They're like just bouncing. You're kind of. I don't know how you're doing it, but you're doing it. I can't even.
You would try to move a hurricane?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. As the winds pick up and you widen your stance and brace yourself, they're just pushing against your shield. Nietzsche. We'll skip over Nietzsche. I don't know where she went. Garen.
If I go 5 foot up, that's still just 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. That's what I do then.
If you no, they can't. You can't hit them if they're within 5 feet of you, can you? All right. So which one are you attacking first? They're both blind.
Green.
Okay. Green is smashed to smithereens. So here's your free attack. That actually misses, and now your final cleave on it. That hits for 16 more. Okay. By the way, they are no longer blind.
They become unblind and see all their brothers and sisters piled up. Garen the baby smasher.
All right, Nietzsche's going to
Yeah,
go.
we're not gonna go with that name. We're just gonna stick with Metal Made for you. That does not sound good, man.
He's like, I prefer Baby Smasher.
Oh, that's some black market shit right
The
there.
child banger. Nope, can't go with that either. Nope.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna shoot it red.
Okay, start with red. First one hits, second one hits. So go ahead and roll extra damage. God bless. So from the first 2 arrows, then from the next one. Okay, red is almost dead. It was fresh, but after that volley of arrows, you see your arrows are just ripping holes right through the metal as they tear into it. As they're all just like centered right around that first one that hit, and then they're all just like, and a huge hole has been punctured into its chest. Metal.
And right here where Horalex is at, that's the doorway? Or is that where Lorbrim is?
Right above me.
Where I am.
Okay. So if I go like this way, can I get in there without being hit?
If you do what now?
Can you see the arrow I made?
No, I cannot.
Oh, hold on.
Red is right there at the doorway. It will be able to take an attack on you
Okay.
because it threatens that square between Orin and Lorbrim.
Crap. Oh, these guys are a pain. I'm just gonna pull out my crossbow and shoot them.
You're looking at the doorway. You're wanting to go so bad. Finally, you're like, "Oh, you son of a bitch!" You just pull out your crossbow,
Fuck it.
turn your hand sideways, and try to do a kill shot.
Oh yeah, I'm doing gangster style shit.
Your crossbow bolt just falls off the top.
That don't do me like that. All right, so I can shoot. I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot blue as a full attack.
Okay.
I don't know.
You did 5 points of damage to blue with that second attack.
Heck yeah.
Oh. Oh no, that's Bane damage. Five.
That's Bane damage.
Two,
Yeah.
You did 2 points of damage to blue. But hey, it punctured it. You see, it actually went in past. Actually,
Lead, bitch.
actually broke the surface.
He is going to. He's gonna stay there and nurse his wounds.
It's come.
All right.
It's gonna be a bright.
All right, Orin. You see, he screams
bright sunshine
and
day. Sorry,
at you.
guys.
He's like, "You're murdering
Forget you can hear me.
my children!" And he grabs a club and just rushes at you, Orin.
Okay.
AC 19.
No.
Oh wait, he had to pull out the weapon as part of a move action, so he doesn't get a second attack. Okay, yeah, that's it. He drew his weapon and goes to swing. You just kind of easily bat it to the side. You can tell he's nowhere near the combatant you guys are. And it's your turn.
Give me a chance, Orin.
Can I try to grapple him?
Sure can. It will draw an attack of opportunity unless you have improved grappling.
No. Yeah, that's totally fine. He can swing away.
All right, so you kind of grit your teeth, go in. He swings at your forehead, misses terribly. He was really surprised by your change in tactics. And
it's a CMB, right?
CMB, yep.
25.
You got him.
Okay, I just hold him down. I'm like, okay, Horlicks, go for it.
I
the belly button.
Step up and hit him with the wand of restoration, hoping it'll cure whatever mental facilities have went wrong.
Let me look over this real quick. Okay. All right. You step up and poke him with the wand of restoration, and with that, he's screaming in defiance as you go to do it, and anger. Hold on. He's screaming in defiance as you go to do that in anger. But when you touch him, you see like a surprise crosses his face as you weren't doing anything harmful or dangerous to him. And you see he kind of blinks his eyes for a second and shakes his head and just kind of looks up at you in shock. Lorbram,
Stay defensive and hold the door.
all right. Um, you see no command is issued forth, so they're still doing the same thing they did before. Failing. Garen,
I don't know what's happened, right?
you don't.
All right. 5 foot step forward, 5 feet, and I will attack the last two.
All right, which one first?
Start with blue.
All right. You smash blue for 17 damage. That kills blue, so now you get two attacks on red. Both hit, and you finish it off. Actually, after one hit, it did it. As you guys are surrounded by heaps of metal dwarves, scrap metal all over the place. You know, there's a good fortune in metal here. Not a good fortune, but a good amount of money. Uh, but you see, Nietzsche, anything you want to do?
Move forward to where I can get closer to where everybody else is.
All right, you shoot him.
Um, I don't have line of sight if he's inside, right?
Oh, did I move the wrong way? Oh, never mind. I moved.
Yeah, I'm way the hell back.
There's a single move.
I have a move speed of 40.
There's a single move. You do not have line of sight.
So I can stow my longbow as I'm moving and pull my cold iron battle axe and get into the room.
You can't do both. You can't stow and draw and double move. So you can get there, stow and draw, and medley.
Okay, so those are destroyed. I'm gonna come into the building. I'm gonna. I'll get. I'll get here. Can I get a sense of what's happening to him? Like, did I see the wand in Horlax's hand? Does he?
Yes. Roland is no longer struggling. He's just kind of sitting there with a dazed look on his face.
Okay.
And I still have him grappled too, I think. So
Yeah, Orin still got him in a headlock.
Roland, are you okay?
He just kind of just slowly turns his head and looks at you, and he seems a little bit in shock right now. Like he seems stunned.
We're not here to hurt you, Roland. That's my Tom. That's my turn. I'll just talk to him, try to, alleviate the situation.
He's like, "What happened?" He stops. He stops struggling completely. Or if you want to continue holding or release him, he drops his club.
You.
yeah, I'll let him go.
Okay.
Once I get I burst and get everybody that's wounded healed.
Okay. All right. Yeah. He doesn't do anything. So we'll basically come out of combat at this point unless someone wants to shoot him with an arrow. Nietzsche. I know how she hates dwarves.
Not one of
I
my
still have
favorite
my
enemies.
mace out too. If he does anything, he's dead.
See, I have my battle axe out. That was the whole thing of me moving. So
But he just kind of plops down, sits down heavily. He's like, oh. He's like, what have I done?
Killed a bunch of
Oof.
innocent people.
Yeah.
He looks up at you. You see his eyes are rimmed a little bit with tears. He's like, "You got to understand. I thought I was doing the right thing. I didn't want to hurt anyone. I was just trying to protect this area."
Has anybody came by and talked to you about protecting this area? You seem to be under some kind of, I don't know, maybe it was just a mental break, but you seem to be influenced by something.
I just kept seeing everything happening, and this is all I have left. I didn't want it to get destroyed too. I didn't want to lose it.
I understand. We all have a lot to lose, and sometimes that stress can push us over an edge we didn't even know we were standing by.
But you're a
Sees
crafter. You'll craft new things and better things.
I will. This city is a mess.
A mess we are trying to fix.
Roll,
And
roll perception, everyone. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, Medlo.
how dare you?
Also, it's a mess that your skills may come in handy trying to fix.
Mine's a
Maybe
40 before my stuff.
maybe do some good to redeem yourself.
Everyone but Garen, you do see off on one portion of the shop, you do see like a shelf, and on it there are two exquisite. They're probably 2 feet tall, but they are two dwarves without beards, probably definitely children, but they're two. I'm not going to say automatons, but they're two statues made to look like two male dwarven children.
Did you have children?
He's like, I did. I'm sorry. Now, Medlil, continue with what you were saying.
Ooh, I forgot. Uh,
I'm sorry.
no, you're fine. I'll let Horlax speak when he asks that question.
He's like, I did. That's why I started the shop. The sound of a child's laughter is soothing for the soul.
What happened to them?
They're out playing on this street. People with ill intentions thought to, well, make some money or something. I don't know. Whatever the reason, they wound up dead.
You have my deepest sympathy. Was there any information about that, like in the local paper?
It happened a long time ago.
Oh, like well before I was alive.
Oh, how old are you?
Oh, uh, 24.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, my condolences as well. That has to be rough. I never have had children myself, but I can understand the hurt, I believe.
The thought of losing this place and what I feel is my only connection to my lost boys. I can't let that happen.
There are ways to go about it without killing every innocent person that tries to come down the street.
I was
Why
just
don't you
trying.
try protecting those people instead of just protecting yourself?
Well, how do you know which ones are the good ones? How do you know which ones
Well,
stick a dagger in your back?
chances are the ones who are running from demons that are running through the streets are probably the innocent.
But sometimes, if you're afraid, you're more dangerous than ever. What?
Well,
Look,
try
look.
lending a hand instead of lending a fist.
I, he looks up at you. Um, he's like, "So what now? Am I going to jail?"
Are you able to help us?
Did you come to
Do,
buy a toy?
do you have any spares, or can you get those up and running again, and maybe help
Maybe
take on?
guide their doings in a more specific area, like house. Like when you gave them the command to protect or to attack, it's only what you tell them to attack is what they do, right? Can you set them on a very specific path?
You lose him? I heard somebody drop.
Oh,
Yeah,
we might.
Horlox was saying something, and then David, I think he's having trouble hearing.
Oh, okay.
Hold on one second. He's having technical difficulties.
We'll take this commercial break for technical difficulties. Preparation H for all your itching and burning needs. Not a sponsor.
Can you
Say something again?
something?
Yeah, there it is.
I don't know what happened. It logged me out and then logged me back into Discord. Like I didn't do anything. I don't know. That was weird.
Yeah, enough of your shit.
Yeah. He's like, it's like, you know what? He's like, your bad dwarvish accent is hurting my ears. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I have so much in common with Discord.
He stabs you.
Oh, I gotta kill one more first.
Bitch.
Bash his head in.
But he gets that one satisfying stab in first. He kind of shakily gets up and he walks outside to take a look, and he's like, "Oh," as he looks at the carnage around, he's like, "Oh my." He's like,
They were trying to kill my friends.
I know a lot. I'm not blaming you or any of you. It will take me a bit to get this fixed,
I take my arrows out of him.
but I will do what I can to repair these. I cannot say how long it'll take, but I will do what I can.
You may still need them for protection. It's just you've got to direct that in the right place.
What is the right place?
The
devils.
demons, the devils.
Not necessarily the tieflings.
He kind of looks at you. His eyes definitely go to your horns. He's like,
I'm still a gnome.
Oh yeah, dang it, that's right. He takes a big, deep sigh. He's like, I will, I'll get to work. I know my lads would, I know they would agree with what you're saying. They're good kids.
Well, we understand. At least I understand. And a big lump of gold will help go a long way too in funding our mission. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking.
He's looking at you. He's like, "Am I getting robbed?"
No, I'm just playing. A little levity to lighten the mood.
Although we do have fires to the north.
Yeah, we better head out.
Hey, you can't put like a water spout onto your. Can you make like a big, like a walking water tank, and then just have it walk around and to spray fires so we can maybe you can use it to put out fires?
And thus the fire engine was invented.
I probably could. There's plenty enough water in the bay.
I mean,
And
I
I've
know it would take. I
I've
know.
still got some scrolls I could use to animate what I make.
Just saying. I mean, I know it would take a while to make it, and who knows by then the fires might be out, but might be a useful tool the city could use in the future. You would go down as a, a hero, as the inventor of the first fire. What's a good word? Extinguisher. Yes.
I I could marshal these fires, couldn't I?
Aye.
Roland, marshal our fires. I'll get to work on
Well,
this.
well, let's see how far you get before the families of people you killed, come before you, and or it
Okay.
says that she walks out the door.
He's a class.
Just
I'm trying to
it's.
protect my own.
I'm sorry. Gnomes can be very hard-headed and forgetful. Well, I guess we should leave too and let you be at it. We have our own fires to put out.
All right, I'll get to work on that. I'll see what I can do for you. Uh, do I need to contact you, or do I just? Where can I find you?
Just shine a light into the clouds with the emblem of
That's
oh,
dumb.
Lord Broom don't hold any punches. That's dumb. That's just dumb.
Just tell him where the church is. It's not like half the town doesn't already know.
That's true.
and I also tell them you ask my friends at the forge; they might be able to help you.
I remember you now. Now that you mentioned the forge.
And we have a new improved forge now too.
Okay, I'll get to work on the uh, the extinguisher of fires. And he gets up, takes a deep breath, blows it out, and straightens his leather jerkin and gets to his shop. Get to work.
I'm going to catch up with Oren.
Me as well.
Yeah, I would have been right behind her. I have no love for this guy.
Bunch of racists is what it is. You all hate yours, don't you?
Coming from the dwarf, playing the race card.
You're really gonna call me a racist?
Well, you're like some dude and another dude. So look like another dude. It's kind of like blackface with magic.
The gnome's the one that bought me the hat. I think it gives me a tactical advantage because they're always aiming for like the head, and when I have the head on, they don't do it right.
You have taken more crotch shots since then, though. Better than the head, right?
Yeah.
All right. So what do you guys do now?
Try to head to the north. I think would be the closest one, right? The fires.
I'd say we
Yeah,
go
let's
for the
go try
fires.
to for the fires.
There's the
Yeah.
fires. The one you get to first would be the black napes, but the fires you can. They're not far from the black napes.
I think if we could save some of the consumables, well, we'll need those consumables for rebuilding. So
Okay.
that's my logic.
I agree.
Agreed.
Yeah, same.
Let me find a good map for this. I'm sorry, guys.
Let's if we have time after we start putting fires out, I would love to run up to the dust market real quick. And hopefully by then it'll be after dark.
Are we still under the constraints of needing it to be dark?
Does the dust market still open?
You guys really haven't done much with it since the liberation, I should say.
Okay.
It might be thriving right now.
Maybe. But I'd like to see if there's any merchants up there.
Okay, so you guys head up north. The most recent fire to spring up, you guys are able to um, see it. It's freshly going. You see there's still kind of a crowd of people outside, crying exclamations of dismay. And you see it is a building that looks like it was a shop of some kind, and the fires are blazing. But roll perception or survival, not or knowledge nature, any of those. Okay, Oren, you did not make it. Neither did Gary.
Fire's pretty.
Fire's pretty.
Well,
Mine's
perception
her.
or
Well, you have to roll one. You use your highest: perception, knowledge, nature, or survival. But you only get to roll one. You already rolled.
Mine is far higher.
Or wait, was that from earlier?
that was from earlier.
That might have been from earlier. Sorry. So everyone but Orin. You're looking at the fire and you see that it is very controlled. Like the wind is not causing it to sway, and it's burning almost straight up and only consuming this building.
I will start searching the crowd, looking for anyone that might be concentrating on a spell.
All right, roll perception or sense motive. You do not. You look around. You look at the faces of the people. Some of them don't seem overly concerned about the place. They're just kind of ambulance chaser, kind of. But others are just in
Jesus,
dismay.
Medlil.
Uh, as far as
Holy crap.
sense motive, you don't see anyone that seems to be doing this.
Try to organize the gawkers and the rubberneckers to act and try to get buckets in order to start a bucket brigade.
I'm gonna cast detect magic on the flame and see if it's magical in nature.
You do get some residual magic on it.
Can I try to cast a spell on the flames once he tells me that?
What would you like to cast?
Dispel magic.
The It's residual magic. You don't think magic is what is fueling the fire now?
Oh, it's just what something magic has started it, but it's okay.
Yes.
Does that?
I'm gonna. Sorry,
One
go ahead.
one
Nope,
thing
go
that
ahead.
you do see that is magical is the amount of smoke that this is putting off. You could try that.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
do that.
Okay, like the amount of smoke coming off of this is just a huge bellow of fire. And honestly, looking at this now, the smoke makes the fire look bigger than what it actually is. So you don't know how many of those huge billows of smoke you've been seeing and thinking that a good portion of the city's on fire could have been this.
Oh
What
my
Can I use
God! Never
create
mind.
water and use a downpour effect?
downpour? All right. So you send in some with create water. You get some of it, but this
It's
is
18 gallons.
yeah. You get some. Pour on a section of it, but the fire is so big, like the entire building is on fire. There's the entirety of this building is being consumed as you're watching, but the smoke is making it seem bigger. Like someone further off in the city, you would probably think almost maybe a whole block was going up, if that makes
I'll
sense.
keep doing that until we come up with a plan because I don't know what to do.
Okay.
We'll cast as well. I
All
have
right.
it as well.
All right. So you start doing that, and then from the fire, you all hear. I was told you would probably arrive.
Oh, Daddy. Mm.
And who may you be, disembodied voice?
My future ex-husband.
Medlo, please.
Sorry, shit.
I can hear your balls dropping from over here. Stop.
There is a puddle underneath of me right now.
Let me see. Let me find a good picture, guys. Give me a second.
The great and powerful Horlax asked you a question.
Bitch. Gotta put the bitch at the end, Horlax. It makes it more
But it sounds like a guy.
essential. Official.
Biage.
You mean from the building, Orin?
Yeah. I mean, is anybody like outside saying, "Oh, my baby's inside," or that kind of thing? I mean, is anybody?
Um,
Does it seem like anyone's trapped in there or anything like that?
not that
Just
anyone,
from the crowd reaction.
not that anyone is giving any indication.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. I should have been ready. I didn't know what route you all were going to take first today.
Yeah, what do you mean, farmer? You can't read our minds?
I know, right?
Just do it the way I do it. Railroad them into a direction.
Bitch, you're going
Don't
this
you know
way.
you're supposed to prep everything just in case?
You kind of have to, and sometimes you just prep nothing because you're like, you know what? It don't matter what I prep.
I'm honestly glad you ran this one and not me because this one is a lot of around. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a wide open, almost wide open playground.
Gotta love a sandbox campaign.
You been working on your vampire?
No, I've been wrapped up with work.
I understand that.
And dealing with the holidays.
Dude, the holidays mess everything up.
Oh man, I hate Christmas.
Yeah. I had a good time this year, but yeah.
That Christmas is going to be tomorrow. I was too snowed in to do anything.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the fact that it was 40 below zero here couldn't do anything.
Dang.
Now it's 60 degrees outside and raining.
Yeah, it's pretty warm up here too.
Yeah, it's 49 right now here.
Yep. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Hold on. Before you go,
Before you whip it out.
Okay. Right. Oh
Ooh,
shit.
shoot.
Oh
you
my
you
lord.
see a silhouette of this thing. Now there are a lot more spikes coming off this thing's body, but you see the fire is just all over it, playing through it, around it. It seems to glow from within as you see its silhouette through the fire, and it just
Um,
has a big grin on its face.
are we still on the same? Oh! My roll 20 just popped in. Wow. Okay.
So go ahead and take your break. I'm going to take one as well, and we'll get to this.
Jeez, she must be cold, but look at all that fire. I mean, very must be nipply inside that fire. Sorry, girls. I apologize.
Well, no, I mean, the nipples are sticking out. I mean, there's no way you can avoid that, you know.
Very perky.
Talk about fire
Mm-hmm.
crotch.
It seems uncomfortable.
There's something attractive about it, though. Like my women, horny, bare breasted, and on fire. Yes.
Dang.
I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right. So yeah, that is what you're looking at as it steps out. It's right there now. Just the walls are merely as an indication of where the building is.
Any knowledges, or do we have to wait on that?
No, you can do knowledge planes.
Still don't know why I didn't take knowledge planes when evil outsiders are one of my favorite enemies.
Mine's 3 higher for 27.
God, I'm rolling so bad.
I got a 34.
All right, so
Damn.
Oren, you get one question. You guys both recognize this as a homotula, a barbed devil. This one is far different than one you've ever seen before. You've never seen one like this. So you don't have, you're not going to know everything.
Upgrades.
Uh, however, Lorbram, you get one question. I'll let you ask that first, and then Oren can clean up the rest.
Um, defenses.
Defenses. You know that it does require good aligned weapons to fully harm this thing. They're immune to fire and poison, obviously. They resist acid, cold, and spells. Also, they have something called barbed defense. If you strike it with a weapon or an unarmed attack, um, you will take a considerable amount of damage. And with the way this thing is just bursting with flame, you'll probably take a little bit more as well. Melee weapons with the reach quality do not endanger the user in this way. Those are the defenses. And you get, see, what'd you get?
34.
You get 2 questions.
Special attacks.
Special attack. They mainly use their claws. Uh, their claws have the ability to inflict fear upon anyone that they hit. Also, they take great joy in grabbing someone and impaling them upon their body spikes.
And weakest save.
Weakest save is their will save.
There you go, guys.
Their will save. Oh, that's too bad.
I pull out my oil of blessed weapon and start dousing the mace of Ermelos.
Okay, you'll have to do that on initiative because once you guys
Okay.
start doing stuff, it will act. Is everyone on here? Are we missing someone?
Listen,
Niche and Garen.
Nietzsche and Garen.
And no, Lorvim's on there. Nietzsche is huge. We're just going to send Orin and Nietzsche in there to just grapple it to the ground.
Hey,
They-
that works.
They ain't scared. They're as big as it.
Oh my god. I'm going to clear my cookies real quick.
Is that everybody?
That is.
Okay. All right, Lorvim. You see, it says that, and it's as I was told to expect you. And you see fire start forming up in its hands, just like you see right there.
I just kind of cock an eyebrow, and as I start forward, as a swift action, I would declare judgment and use my judgment surge ability for the fast healing and the fire resistance.
Okay.
It gives me fast healing 4 and fire resistance 8.
Let me see if it has combat reflexes. It does. So as you step forward, it does strike out.
AC is 29 right now, since I haven't started my stuff yet.
I hit it on the dot. You will take. What's your fire resistance?
8.
Okay, I won't worry about it then. You do take 18 points of slashing damage as this thing reaches across and just scores a slash across your chest.
Fighting offensively and all that, I'll take one swing.
All right. Okay, no, you go to stab it.
Touch 14.
Yep. Touch of 14. What are you hitting with? Oh,
The
withering.
withering.
No, that does not hit. Let me look at combat reflexes real quick. No, he is still flat-footed. So that'd be flat-footed. Um, yeah, it hits.
Yeah, it'll probably make the fort save 17.
Yeah. All right, you seem to hit it. It doesn't make any. Doesn't seem to have any effect. And it looks down at you. Brave. By the way, this whole thing is on fire. You see Lorbrum just stroll right in. He does take a strike, but the flames don't seem to be harming him.
Well, well, let's see. Uh, crap. Move action. I will activate my satire performance. So that will be a -3 to attack damage and saves against fear and charm. And for my action, I will cast haste on us all.
Okay.
Nice, nice.
And then I don't think. Well, damn, somebody X'd off Garen already?
Aaron just died.
Damn, bro,
Wow.
that shit sped up your heart too much for you. And then I'm not gonna have my dominated guy in this. I'm
He
gonna
might
have
not,
him.
he might not last long in this one.
Yeah, he might not last long. So I'm gonna have him do something else. I don't know what he's doing, but he's somewhere else. I just tell him to stand back, and that's my turn.
All right. Its turn. Wait, is Nietzsche on there?
No.
She must have rolled after.
He's at the bottom.
Yep.
Yeah, she must. She goes after me.
All right. So now, Nietzsche, go ahead. This
Okay.
is an evil outsider.
So I can 5 foot here and shoot.
You sure can. And it is flat-footed currently. The first one hit. Second one missed. Roll to hit with your third one. That could be a confirmation. This could be
I'll also have a um, hasted attack.
All right. So roll to confirm with +7 bonus. Does not confirm. Now roll your hasted attack at your highest attack bonus. Now your bonus against evil outsiders is 2.
Yeah.
Roll one more damage. Actually, yeah, roll one more damage for your hasted attack. It did hit. Are your weapons considered good aligned?
No.
But you've got cluster shot, so this is gonna hurt. Freaking 66 damage right there. So 56.
Each
Alright.
is a beast.
I know. Did you see arrows just go plunking into this thing? It lets out a roar, and then it goes. It's like, don't worry, bitch. I'll get to you. Wait your turn. And it goes at you.
With all my dodge bonuses, I'm up to AC 35 now.
Are you immune to fear?
I do not think I am immune to fear.
Okay. All right, so it missed with the second one. The first one does hit.
Is that -3?
It is. Yep.
Okay.
It gets +20.
Oof. Well, -3 to damage, I guess that'll help.
So you do take 14 points of damage. I do need a will save versus fear. Oh, all right. So it hits you. You feel a cold pit in your stomach as this thing slashes across you, but you resist the urge. Now it does attempt to grab you and pull you onto its spikes. 26 CMD.
Nope.
Okay, so it doesn't quite get you there. Um, it's like, now it goes to Horlax.
Got to. Okay, I'm going to cast Greater Oneric Horror.
All right. Spell resistance failure check. Overcome spell
That's
resistance
not right.
of 16.
+0. Oh, I rolled a
You do not
5.
beat its spell resistance.
Oh my god, man. I didn't even. Yeah, I hate using that thing to roll.
All right, you go to cast the spell, and it just something. Well, actually, you guys never see it. You see it kind of jerk its head for a second, and its eyes cut to you quickly, Horlax, and it just gives you a grin.
Wait a minute.
What?
I don't think. See, that has my caster level. I have Spell Pen and Greater Spell Pen.
Okay, so 4 higher.
So hold on. Let me just make sure I do. Yeah, Greater Spell Pen right there. Oh, wait. That's Greater Spell Focus. No, apparently, for whatever reason, I'm not taking Spell Penetration on this character. What am I doing?
There's too many feats, man. It's hard to take everything, but it doesn't seem to take hold on its mind.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Orin.
Pull out the oil of blessed weapon, douse my weapon.
All right.
And move to here.
Okay, you will draw an attack of opportunity.
That's fine. Actually, could I move to like there?
You can, as long as you had the movement. I
Okay.
didn't see how far it was.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I ideally I'd love to move like right there, but I don't know how far I can get if I have to roll acrobatics or something or
Where were you?
down here, but I'm hasted, so I have double movement.
Oh, yeah. Yep, 40 feet will put you right there.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, I have 60 feet because I've got boots of springing and striding.
Okay, so you can move further if you like.
Mm-hmm. No, that's good. That's just where I want to be.
Okay. AC 21 is going to miss, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
All right. Garen.
Everyone within 30 feet of me will get a +1 deflection bonus to the AC and resistance of 5 to all elements for the next 9 rounds.
Yay.
+1 to AC and +5. Okay, thank you.
What's the spell called?
It's from my protection domain, my 8th level ability.
Gotcha.
I don't think it'll help you all. With the deflection increased by +1 for every 4 levels. So you possess beyond 8. Okay. So that won't stack with your
Rings of protection.
rings. Yeah. But that fire
Gotcha.
good.
The fire resistance will help.
You step up there, Garen, it does swing at you.
Yeah, AC 25. I don't have my shield up.
All right. AC 36.
It hits me.
You take 11 points of damage and 5 fire, but you have that 5 resistance. Okay. So you guys are starting to surround it. Lorbram.
Fast healing heals me up a bit, and I swing twice.
Okay.
Probably miss both of those.
Those do miss, but you do take. Hold on. 25 points of damage as every time you go to stab it, those barbs are cutting into your forearm. And that light, basically, they almost would be lighting you on fire, but you're immune to you're immune to, or you're resistant enough to the fire.
How much damage?
25.
So he's taking 50. Okay, thank you.
Medlil.
Okay, back. Sorry. Everybody get wiped out?
Nope,
Nope.
it's on you. It's your turn.
Oh, okay. So that's another round of performance going. I see what spells I
Oh,
have.
would I got a chance to attack or no? Or was activating my
You cast a spell.
okay activating that? Okay.
Or is that one of your protection domain things?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a standard to activate.
All right, I'm gonna 5-foot step up here in front of Nietzsche, and then I'm gonna cast uh tactical acumen.
Nice.
So hold on. Let me
You
see what
guys
the
get an
bonus
extra
is.
+1, I think.
Well, it's for every 5 caster levels.
Oh, is it? I never.
Yeah.
I made a character based around that, but he never got high enough to really get good with it.
No, that was nice.
All right, so it's such as flanking, high ground cover, +1. So it is for what level?
11th.
11. So it's you get an additional +2
So your
insight bonus.
so your flanking will be the bonus will be +4. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's for anything that you guys do, like somebody gets higher ground or anything like that.
Okay.
How long does that last?
That lasts for oh no, that's the wrong one. Oh shit, about to say 11 rounds.
Okay.
And I keep my performance going, then that's my turn. Actually, that round of performance is free. Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Nietzsche.
I'm gonna do what I did before.
Do what you do. He's no longer flat-footed. So, yeah. Oh boy. All of them miss except for the first one. Roll to confirm. Does not confirm. Roll your hasted attack. That hits. Now roll me 2 more damages.
Oh, that should be plus 9 more, I guess, right?
Yeah, this would be 27.
Yeah.
So 40 damage to 30 damage. Oof, that's still a lot. You crazy girl.
Buster shot's awesome.
Yeah, well, that was just one hit. Oh no, it was 2 arrows. Yeah, but still, that's its turn. see. It's had a hard time hitting you, and it missed. So it's gonna.
Go for the gnome. Go for the gnome.
Which one's the gnome? You?
Me.
It already tried to hit you and missed, and it missed Lorbrum. So it's gonna attempt to go for Garen. Garen's. Yeah, it's gonna go for the gnome. It thinks it can grapple you easier.
How long has it been since we fought the constructs?
Uh, it's been a little bit. You walked it probably
110 minutes?
I'd say so. I mean, you had to walk up the city looking for the newest fire. You found some that were already burning, so it
Okay, then
Okay,
my
so
toe
stone
skin's
skin's done.
yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately.
That's all right.
AC 33 and 31.
Both will hit.
Okay, it's gonna do it a lot.
Okay, now let me ask you: do its attacks that count as adamantine?
They do not count as adamantine,
Okay.
so you can take whatever off here you need. I'll roll them separate.
Okay, let me get rid of that. And see how much I take off here.
You take 9.
Okay, so that's 6.
And 9 from the other one. Your fire
Another 6.
is 5.
Yes. Is it fire damage?
It's completely encased in fire. So there's another D6 for each attack.
Oh, okay.
So none of the fire damage gets through, and it gets 2 grab attempts. But it can only pull you onto the spikes once. $28.
That's against what? CMB or C? I'm sorry, CMD.
CMD.
Yeah, that'll pull me on there.
All right, you see it grabs you and then just pulls you right onto its spikes. You guys watch in horror as this thing lifts Orin up just a little bit. It's kind of surprised by your change in stature from what I originally thought, and it just shoves you onto its spikes.
I just grin and say, "Thanks for bringing me closer."
You take 19 points of damage.
Okay, so that's actually 16. Okay.
She's a gnome. Doesn't she like get a bonus because he's like swinging at her downwards?
She's actually more easier to hit than what he thought.
Hmm.
There's more surface area there than what he thought. So, because it's just an illusion, right?
Yeah, it's just an illusion.
Yeah. Horlax.
I moved 20 feet up behind Lorbrum.
You see, this thing has basically got.
Do I know it has reach? Would they have told me that?
Yeah, it does have very long arms. This thing is a towering, probably 9.5 feet tall. It's not overly muscular, but it's got it's got a fit musculature about it. Now, if you move there behind Lorbrum, that doesn't draw an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I know, but if he wants to reach over Lorbrum, he can. Lorbrum, you get 29 hit points back as I touch you with a cure critical.
Thank you.
And that's all I can do.
You do see it has her grappled, so that it can't really direct it. Unless it drops her, it can't direct its attacks anywhere else.
Okay, then that's my turn.
Okay. Orin, you swing or try to get loose?
Oh hell, I swing. So am I considered flanking? Since I'm on the spikes, I didn't know if that would affect that.
Not now, since you're grappled. The flanking bonus is gone.
Okay. right, and then here's my hasted attack. Ooh, I botched one. And a crit threat. I don't know if a 30 hits.
And you have the aligned weapon, right?
Yeah, I have the blessed weapon on.
Okay, so the AC 32 hit for 12.
Okay.
I'm just taking them one at a time. The
No worries.
19 AC 19 misses. The AC 40 did confirm with the 30 for 19 damage. And for the attack of opportunity, it does rake a claw across your back
Okay.
for AC 30
Yeah, that hits.
for another 5 damage and no fire.
Okay.
Now, you did make several attacks on it. So, these claws, as you're sitting there on its claws and swinging, moving, thrashing, these claws are just raking against your body, into your arm, stabbing you in the, like, just stabbing you all over.
Okay.
You made 4 attacks on it you take 28 points of damage.
Okay, now do I reduce it by 3 for each time?
Yes.
Okay, so 4 times, so 12 points off of that. Okay.
Yeah, so that's not too bad actually. You're definitely the one to be in there on that.
Yeah. I'm still doing good. That's my turn.
Okay. Garen.
5-foot step, flanking with Lorbrum. I get +4, right, for flanking, and then +1 from haste.
Did it get Lorbrum?
Yeah, it got all of us.
Okay.
It's a 30-foot burst. That's why I
Okay.
5-foot stepped up.
Okay, good deal. All right. Yes, you get +4.
So these would be +5 to the numbers.
Okay, you hit with that first one. Is your weapon good aligned?
It's adamantine.
Okay, so not all of that got through, and you are going to take.
I get my hasted action too.
Okay, you take 10 points of damage from that scrape. You do miss with that attack.
I take 10 points of damage.
Yeah, from the first one, and you take 6 points of damage from that.
Okay.
Oh wait, you attacked 3 times, didn't you?
Yeah. I thought the first one was 2 of them.
And another 7.
So 13, 20. Oh shit. Shit adds up.
Yeah, it does. And also, there's fire. Your fire resistance is 5.
Correct.
2 points of fire damage get through. As I rolled it, a 3 on one, a 6 on one, and a 6 on one. So those 2 6s, 1 point of each of those will get over.
Now, is that because I'm attacking it?
It is completely encased in fire.
No, the damage that I'm taking. Oh, was that fire damage I was taking too?
No. No, it has barbed defenses. This is a homotula, a barbed devil.
Right, I know that, but
Every time you hit it with the weapon, you're like you have to reach in through the spikes to actually hit it. So those things are sticking in your arms,
okay.
and your side, your hand, and they're very painful. They're barbed, like they have, it's barbs have barbs. So now it goes to Lorbrum.
With it grappling Orin, can it make an attack of opportunity?
Technically no.
Okay, then I will cast Dimensional Anchor on it,
Oh, you cheeky bastard!
hoping to
What did you
bring
do?
it from.
He can't run away.
Trying to prevent it from teleporting away.
All right, you do have to make a ranged
Oh.
attack.
Sorry, 1 second.
Slap it on the ass cheek.
Um,
Range touch of 21.
touch AC. Yes, that hits. Okay, it
Now I
is.
have spell resistance.
Does it have spell resistance too?
Yeah, spell
Yeah,
resistance.
sure does.
Affected.
That's only if it's an object, right?
I just saw spell resistance. Yes,
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean that does not.
and
Do
do I
you
get to add anything to that?
only your level? Oh, you rolled a nat 20. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You get to add
So
your.
31.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You made it. All right. You see, it's lined in this green magic for a second, and it lets when it sees that, it looks at its arms and whirls at you and lets out a roar. He's like, "Fine, I'll have to make sure I finish the job."
I just wink at it.
And it is Medlil's turn.
Oh, by the gods. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna cast Virtuoso Performance, and immediately I'm going to start another bardic performance. I'm gonna do the Glorious Epic, so he needs to give me a will save. Oh, please fail.
Is this the one that sends him to another plane?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say because he can't go home now.
I know. Ah,
All right,
that's that masterpiece I have.
all right. What is this will save against?
It is against Glorious Epic, so if he fails, he's considered flat-footed until I end the performance.
Oh, nice.
And I'm doing the wide audience, so I'm making it an 80-foot cone.
Does it just affect him, or does it get everyone in the
Just
company?
affect him.
Okay. What's the DC?
22.
Okay, he fails.
Yeah, so I am weaving a glorious epic, an inferno, even though I have tongues, of how my companions are going to slay this creature, regardless of how much fire it's covered in, how many spines it has on him. And because I used a cast a spell, that will just cost me 2 rounds instead. All right, so now I have 2 performances going on: satire and glorious epic. And oh, now I'm kind of nervous. I think I should hide behind Nietzsche.
Come on.
I'll say where I am. I'm feeling manly.
He yells out, Inferno Maestro. Even if I do fail to these companions, you and your line will perish at my hands.
There's a slight drip of sweat that rolls down my temple. Because it's hot over here, bitch.
Fire away, Nietzsche.
As I do that thing that I do.
None of them hit. Roll for your hasted attack. Oh, it's flat footed.
Yes, baby. Come on, man.
Plus the one for haste and the other stuff.
So that first one hit. So that did hit. Roll another damage.
Well, this is the first time this has actually worked.
Okay, and roll for your hasted attack. Okay, that missed. Oh, wait. Yeah, that missed. Okay. You guys are.
23 didn't make it. It's flat footed.
No, 23 did. Its AC is 22 flat footed.
Because of haste, there's +1 and point blank.
Does she get any tactical advantage back here, too?
No.
Crap.
So
Go
you're.
climbing a tree.
All right, so yes. Oh, so your second attack hit as well, so that's another 13. and another 12. Okay. All right. This time, as it said that, it called you the Infernal Maestro and threatened you and your bloodline. It said, if I perish here, I will end your line. At that, two arrows hit it in the chest, and one hits it directly in the forehead, and it just it drops.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
Okay. I did not expect that. I just turn around and look at Nietzsche. Like, well shot.
I make sure it's dead, then I burst.
She wouldn't have hit it all if it wasn't flat-footed. So, yeah, that was good work.
You can thank me later, Meech.
He was also shorting me damage because of the evil outsider.
I mean, the rest of you did really well too.
Or like she didn't
Everyone
do
that's
shit.
within 30 feet gets 25.
By the
Thank
way,
you.
when the fighting started, the crowd disappeared. They dispersed.
What was this thing called again?
This is a barbed devil, but I gave it a template, a fire creature template.
Okay, can I like pull the spike out from my chest and break it off of it and just put it in my pack as a souvenir?
Absolutely.
Look at you making things difficult for us.
It will always be hot.
Oh.
Ooh, I got a place that could go. Never mind.
Medieval dildos.
Go back to casting create water in the downpour to try and
Okay.
save this building.
With that gone, you see the fire quickly diminishes. You're pretty sure this thing has some semblance of control over the fire and was able to intensify it.
Now, did this thing blow up and like disappear, or is it still laying there?
Oh, it disappeared.
No, it didn't.
Dimensional anchor would keep it here.
Anchor?
I
'Cause
think
if it's still here because of that spell, I would like to try to like see if there's anything on it to see
Huh.
where it came from, or
I'm curious about how its death works.
I mean, dimensional anchor just prevents it from teleporting away.
It prevents any teleportation.
I think it
Any
anchors it,
movement,
anchors it to this plane
ethereal,
regardless.
astral.
Oh, he's only here for like what, 11 rounds? Oh shit, 11 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's try to search him, see if he has anything on him.
Detect magic.
Has absolutely nothing.
No stallions or anything like that. No.
Nothing.
Yeah, we should have questioned it before we killed it.
But
Hey, Steve is dead.
it obviously knew you guys were going to be there.
I think at this point, these situations we're dealing with are just distractions to keep us from dealing with the main problem.
Yeah, but if we don't deal with these distractions, it's going to make it worse in the long run. I think we have to deal with some of these in order to make sure there's still a town to come back to
I
when we
agree.
finish this all up.
But if we keep dealing with distractions, we're not going to get to the main problem, and then the city is going to be wiped out anyway.
Or they're just buying time and letting us use our resources, so when we get to them, we don't have anything.
That too.
Well, plus if we didn't take care of this and the naval guy came in, saw the fires burning all over the place, he would have thought, yeah, there's still chaos in the town. I mean, I think this was necessary. And I think the dealing with the people on the island is necessary as well. I mean, we have a few days, but we still need to get this done.
I'm not saying it's not necessary, it is, but we don't know exactly the amount of time we have. He could be here on
No,
the
that's why
morrow.
we have to hurry.
We have 4 days, 16 hours, 32 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Now 11. Now 10.
10, 9.
We have until New Year's to figure this out.
No, I mean, everybody has a good point. Menlo has a good point. Oren, Lobram, Garen, Nietzsche. There's no good answer. I mean, these problems need to be quelled at the same time, it's distracting us from our main goal. I think we have one more. Let's just take care of the band that's keeping people from crossing into the mainland. The Black Napes. Let's take care of them, and then that's it. Then we march on the twin. Well, shoot, we still got to get what's her name separated and get. We still got to do that.
No problem. When you went to the church.
Split up.
Who informed
Now,
us?
I think
I
we
think
should.
Garen just wants to die. I think you should just kill Garen. Apparently, that's what he wants.
Yeah.
He's a dwarf. I'll totally do it.
How's everybody doing? Are we good to just run now and go deal with the Black Napes? Do you want to run to the Dusk Market real quick and try to see if there's anybody there that we can restock? Because this might be our last chance.
It is right around sunset. After all this,
Right here, so we might as well just try.
Yeah, because I would really like to get. That was my last Oil of Bless weapon. I'd like to get some more of those if possible, or
Yeah, I
get
need
some
some of those as well.
adamantine wash or something.
I have some if you need it, if we can't find it.
I only have 90
I mean,
gold in my name.
we're talking about distractions, and then we're talking about going shopping.
We
I
kind of
hate
need
to
go
say it.
shopping.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but my mace, and she looks down at the mace of Ermelos, did absolutely nothing against those constructs. I need something to boost it, or else I'm not going to be much help to you guys.
Get stronger.
Ooh, I hear a challenge right there.
I mean,
Get a bigger
yeah. I
weapon.
mean, if you can go get some, is there oils? Can you get like adamantine blanch?
Yeah, I've got
There's-
some of that, but it still doesn't help with the holy stuff.
Yeah, and that only lasts for one hit.
I don't see the point in it then.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna, if I can find some, I'll pick some up. But
And to forge
really,
your mace,
I'd like to get the Oil of Bless weapon, and I'd like to find something adamantine if I can.
well, I mean, there's the majority wants to go to the dust market, so that's where we're going. So let's be quick about it, and we can get back on
Yes,
track.
definitely.
We're off to see the dust market.
Maybe we can find you an adamantine weapon there.
Here, right.
No.
I'll give you an oil plus and an oil magic weapon.
Oh, thank you. Well, my weapon is magic, but
Okay.
so you can keep that one.
Yeah.
But I'll definitely take the Oil of Bless weapon. Thank you.
And I have communal aligned weapon in memory. The only problem is I have to touch it, so it's kind of hard to do it in the middle of combat. But if we know that we're getting ready to do something, give me an opportunity. I can touch your weapons.
okay.
But yeah, okay, let's do that, because, and you know,
Let me.
I still have a full wand of cure I haven't used, and half of another one, so I'm good on cure wands. We still have the gloves, so I think we're okay as far as healing. And with Garen around, I mean, healing is pretty. I can heal, but Garen bursts, so.
Yeah, and I still have a cure moderate wand too. That's only spent 14 charges. So.
Hey Dave, could I have done something with the constructs to help that guy out?
Like what?
I have a wand of make whole. I have 10 charges.
Yeah, absolutely.
Would that have helped him to?
That would speed it up.
All right. I don't want to do 10 charges, all 10 charges, but let's just say 5.
Okay.
So
How much does that heal?
I'm trying to figure it out. Heal is 5d6.
We'll say two charges will completely heal up one of the things. So how many do you want to heal up?
Make three of them. So I use 6 charges.
Okay.
Um, so while we're at the dust market, I'm just going to sell my potions of mage armor because we all wear armor here, so they're kind of
Well,
useless.
okay. Well, as you guys get to the dusk market, you go past the fires. You can see where the other fires have burned, and like again, even these were very um, concentric, very concentrated, uh, and they burned quite hot. Um, but you go into the dusk market, and it is as silent as a grave.
I figured
There's
as much.
nobody here at all.
You don't see anyone.
I'll look around.
You don't roll perception or survival, whatever you guys wish.
This
As,
is
as
five higher.
as you're going through the
Mine is 5 higher, plus any bonus to terrain and whatnot.
City is burning, so it makes sense that they would not be here.
only the very southern part of that section of the city was burning. The dusk market moves around a lot. It's not always in the same spot. So, neat. You notice that going around, you can see that there have been some displays of violence in this area as well. Even though this one this section of the city is not as populated, but you can see that the violence is a lot more rampant than you're used to up here, and you do see bodies of people laying around, and it looks like their throats were torn out, and there's heavy scratches on them and things like that. Some of them look like their bodies have been completely drained of any kind of fluids and essence.
Oh god, the Nosferatu.
Yep.
Oh no.
Hey,
And
Dave.
you, yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. It's actually cast at level 10, and I have 15 charges, so I'll just still use 6. But
What's that mean?
just well, it maxed out at 5d6 healing, but I had more charges than I thought I had.
Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. You do see other beings that were obviously slain in these escapades, and you can tell that they were undead. You see ghouls, ghasts, skeletons, um, things that you're not used to being up here.
What in the hell's happened up here?
Medlil, roll me a d6.
Oh no. Okay, D6.
Okay, I had a nice little encounter set up for you, but uh,
You can still throw it.
that's okay. I don't want to put too many randoms on there. But yeah, you guys are searching around. I'm sure you're trying to keep to the shadows and not valleys, alleys as much as possible. Um, and the smell of death is very strong up here.
Uh,
What would you all like to do?
Bust out my vampire hunter kit. Get ready for business.
Booyah!
Hell yeah, I got stakes in my hand ready to go.
I
Medium
pull
rare.
out some garlic, wrap it around my neck, and pull out a vial of holy water,
Good
put it
lord,
in my bandolier.
steaks and garlic. Y'all making me hungry. Medium rare, please.
Say stakes. I got bloody stakes in my hand. Ah, I
Okay, so you
forgot
guys
about
go
that
around
part.
and you see no semblance of the dusk market setting up.
Well, to be expected. The whole city is a chaos.
Each, you know there fairly well. Would there be any shops that would sell scrolls and potions?
This isn't quite my area, but I can try to see if I would recognize anywhere because
There wouldn't be up in this area. All the shops up here are pretty much. gone. This is the deserted section. And with everything going on right now, a lot of shops probably won't be open because the city is in absolute chaos right now.
Anything you're looking for?
Well, we were just looking for items, and most of them sounded like scrolls and potions. So.
Well, I think we're SOL.
Any particular scrolls or potions you want? I got quite a bit of shit.
Just what all we're looking for.
Mm.
The holy weapon will take a spare adamantine weapon you know,
Yeah, I don't
stuff
have
we
that.
was looking for. But
Yeah, I don't have that. Okay.
Well, I think we're just going to have to give up and go back.
pushing on to the Black Napes, or are we going to rest since it's dark now?
I think we should push on. How are you guys doing?
I'm doing
I
okay.
mean, what do you
I
think?
mean, I haven't
I'm
used
doing-
hardly any resources.
Yeah, I say we push on.
Don't forget, we have a Nosferatu with a vendetta against us.
Well, yeah, but he's going to have a vendetta against us no matter where we are.
Just saying, just if we keep moving through the dark, we should make sure we stay alert for that.
Let him come, and I shall
I
shove
doubt-
my gnome fist up his rectum.
I doubt he's still in the city.
Yeah, boy.
I don't know.
Gnome fisting.
It's just a butt plug. There's nothing big deal about it.
Yeah.
I ain't afraid of no Nosferatu.
I got Knapsack in memory, so it won't work for me, but for you guys it would.
All right, so you guys are heading back to the church.
After the Black Napes.
I think we're going to the Black Napes.
Oh, you're gonna go to the Black
Yep.
first. Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That will be a little more in depth. That will push us past our time, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. All right.
That's
So
big
Ned,
ass right there.
go ahead and roll diplomacy, Medlu.
Okay. Diplomacy.
What you're able to gather on Thessing is that he, after being upstaged during a play, he grew incredibly despondent and upset and irritable and just unable to be worked with. And at that point, he just kind of disappeared.
Okay. All right. I hope he's all right. Even though the guy was an asshole, I still hope he's okay. What about his family?
Well, his family, along with all nobles, have taken a hit. The head of that household was murdered. So his father was murdered.
Gosh.
Wasn't that the guy that the book we found from the one vampire lady?
Yep.
Play with us before you showed up.
What's that?
Thessing was the guy who did the play with us before Lorbrum showed up.
Yeah, but you all found a book of his in the vampire chick's possession.
Yeah, that's right. Ooh. Well, I hope he's okay. I hope he didn't do something stupid.
He's probably a vampire now. I'm sure he's fine.
Probably.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
I don't know.
I ain't
He's out
too
there
worried about him.
being a vampire simp.
I got Death Ward. I'm good.
But all right, guys, we'll
How'd
call
you
it
guys
here.
do?
Let me get you all some XP. What you had? We had 2 combats today, right?
12 combats at 20,000 each.
Did you guys not have any combats before I got here?
You came in on the first one.
Came on the first one. There's a lot
Okay.
of role play today, and I love it.
Yeah, we went to the church. Then I went to my house to recruit Darren, the butler.
So we need a 40,000.
How many we got today? 6?
Yes.
5?
Oh,
Nope, 6. And you guys are 11th level.
yes, sir.
Yeah.
Everyone gets 5,000 XP.
Yeah, that's pretty cheap right there. That's wow.
Listen here,
Are
Puck.
you gonna try to end the New Year's?
What was the
David?
point of you saving the city if that was all we're gonna get?
Yeah.
God, we still need 31,000 to get to 12.
Really?
Yeah, we're not going to hit
Yeah.
12.
Well, once you move on like that, once you move on into some tougher stuff, you're going to get some better XP. Right now, honestly, nothing other than the Barb Devil, nothing you fought was really that powerful. Like Roland and his stuff were they were weak. So
Well, it just so happened you had an adamantine war dwarven base. Pretty sure
I'm
that
sorry, I don't speak Dwarven. What?
well, the thing is, Roland was only a CR7, and his toys were only a CR3. So, I
Oh,
mean,
really?
yeah, yeah. I
Uh,
don't think that's meant. I think that was.
Yeah, all I could do was put a scratch in one of them.
I know, right? I think that was a test of your of how you just. They're checking to see how you deal with him.
I'll tell you what, I may have to slow down at Tyrant's Grasp then because you guys are going to be maybe way over leveled.
Each AP is different. Like this one says, with for 4 players, you'll just be 14th level by the end at the end of it after you're finished. So
Oh, Tyrant's Grasp for 4 players is 18th.
yeah, so it's and like Wrath of the Righteous is level 20 with some mythic tiers. Return of the Rune Lords is level 20, so they're all different.
Okay. All right, then I'll just keep it the way it is because you guys will be level 5 after next session.
And if you have to, you always just beef it up a little bit.
Yeah, I do. That's one of the reasons I like the. I may do all my campaigns in the future with just the leveling by, you know, not using
Milestone?
XP. Yeah, milestone
Yeah,
leveling.
Yeah.
it's pretty good.
It's handy when you've got a lot of players. It makes it a little bit easier, I think.
Yeah,
As a GM, at least.
And there's been a couple little tiny combats that were stupid and they would have just been a waste of time. And so you can forego them because,
they'll level anyway. Yeah,
yeah,
that's actually not bad. And I put in a lot of like I do try to put in some flavorful random encounters from time to time. So that would keep milestone would keep you guys from leveling too much. This one I don't have to worry about it. I think I'm pretty safe.
yeah. Yeah, there's a big
Yeah.
difference between this one and that one, though. So you're right. I'm doing okay, I think.
I'll show you all the picture of what I was going to have y'all fight.
Yeah, I want to see.
yeah, I want to see.
What map are y'all on?
Fire
Devil.
one.
With the
Barb Devil.
with the Barb Devil.
Laura, do you have the Inquisition one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, was
I
that is
think
that a dumb?
that's third. That's the third one, isn't it?
Think so.
Oh,
Is that a demonic
Um,
Morog?
That is a Devonic Morgue.
That is awesome.
That is.
Actually,
oh, that would have been fun to fight.
that is an infernal morgue. Basically, what that is someone who committed mass murder while being possessed by a demon or devil.
It's all fun until they paralyze your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's not fun. That'd have been that. That was a cool picture, though. I like that picture.
That was a random little thing.
This is a really cool picture too, man.
I love that picture.
That's sick. Nice.
That was a tough fight, but I was hoping it'd be tougher. You guys are tough. You guys are a badass group. I'm not gonna lie.
Call it the status effect group.
yeah.
Yeah. And then Nietzsche just mowing shit down. Oren, you three, Garen, Oren, and Lorben, you guys are hard as hell to hit. So
And Glorious Epic was the first time it worked, so I was really happy.
yeah, that that helped her do a lot of damage on that final round.
Save, they're immune to it for
And
24
then
hours.
nothing I did worked, so I got to heal somebody once. So
You,
yeah, no.
you're right.
Actually, I feel
Hey, the
good. I
healing
saved the
helps.
dwarf. I saved the dwarf's life, so I feel good.
But guys, I had a lot of fun. Hopefully, we can play this next Saturday. It's going to be after the first of the year, so maybe things will line out and
Did
calm.
I lose you?
What's that?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to next week.
Missing
Um,
all the games this weekend,
and
or
I'll just
what?
say goodbye to you all on Twitch. You guys have a good day. We're gonna end the stream
Shit
now.
happens.
Peace.
So, Justin, I don't want to put you on a spot.
You're putting me on a spot, David.
I just want to know what I